ridiculousness. That's what that's going to be. All right, so entering the science station.
Before I leave, I know timing wise how it's going to work out and everything. I'm gonna put the Red Lady on the ship and essentially be like, hey, stay alive and report to me on anything that's going on here.
Okay. I don't think there's a distance for the animated dead, so effectively they could just be chilling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if there's a communication aspect to that I have with her, or if it needs to be in person, but I will, like, if that is the case, I'll just wait until, like,
You mean if you can't talk to her, like, immediately?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think, let me actually look up Animate Dead really fast, because of course it's different. You know, we're definitely aware of that. But
I'm just going to, like, tell Jordan that she's my eyes here.
Understood. That's fucking music, man. It's like Indiana Jones, like crescendoing while they're fighting the Nazis, man. So that was Animate Dead. We have now, one thing I'll say, it's going to be a little more difficult, not animate, just the word. But if you cast it all the times you could, communication free.
Sure.
Easy peasy. Because then she's at full strength, she can kind of do some of her own stuff.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And I think you cast her twice, I think, because once was going to be beforehand, obviously, because, we're kind of getting used to the rules of that item there. So I think you had it once. That was before that day on the ship. Because you can cast it and be like, no, I'm out, just not have her out. Then the next one, and then if you do it one more time, I'll say it works similarly to message.
Okay.
Or the sending spell.
Okay.
You can do, so many words, but since it's actually just your thing, you control it for 24 hours, you maintain control, must cast it again, that's fine, because once you get over the one hump, the thing, that's no big deal. But you can command it, maybe the spell. If you control multiple creatures, you can command that. I'll say, hello, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, with that, if you get it to where it's like, since it's now with the third, you can do it like sending, and then if you do it one more time and like summon them again, then it would be something I would say more akin to like, okay, you can have like a conversation, back and forth, kind of open up a channel.
And I'm fine with whatever you want there.
Yeah.
Even if this point it was just like, yeah, she's going to sit here until she can't anymore, and then we'll talk to her later.
Awesome.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, that'll, what do you call it? Yeah, you could do a sending, like, what? If you done it 3 times. What's your proficiency bonus? It's 3 or 4? Okay. I'd say you can do it as many times as your proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Yeah, and then if you cast them the 4th time and they stay alive for 24 hours, you can just open up a mental connection.
Sure.
So, and they're going to be on the ridge. Okay. Very good. Awesome. Got that going. They're there. Now, the real question is, where do you teleport back to?
It's going to be Fanny Smith's.
Okay. So, teleport back to Fanny Smith's. What time of the day?
I'm expecting it to be early.
Okay. I mean, who's Smith? Paul.
Yeah, I figured he would be up, like, getting the flames ready or whatever.
He's a, before crack of dawn kind of guy.
Yeah. I'm expecting mixed finishes as long as.
Okay. Nessie. Anyway, I told you we were going to do this. You know what I'm saying? So they'll be, okay, just hands on your arm as you're doing the thing. Are you taking anyone else with you? Okay. Would you try to stop someone if they were going to?
Yeah, Nessie and I are flying towards the shore and not going.
Beautiful. Damn, that's fucking clever. Well. I love it.
Because I haven't told anyone that we're teleporting back.
Yeah. Okay.
We're speeding back.
Okay. Got you. And which is plausible because you know,
Yeah.
I mean, people know.
She's a strong flyer.
Oh, buddy, she's getting even stronger every day. So, oh man, that's wicked smart.
Don't pour the salt in that.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. I mean, you know, y'all do have people who can kind of like do stuff with wishes and things. I mean, well, you know, just kind of
feel like it's.
If they feel like it, indeed. So, yeah, that was. I'm so fun you got that reveal. He knows about it, so it's all good. But fuck, I love that shit about the genie. About corn. Yeah, oh man, that calls Aaron like that name and shit. It's like, who the fuck's this? I'm like, let me tell you, Betty.
I think it was your side session when it started raining again.
That he picked up on, someone's just wishing for rain.
Oh, I was like, you fucking, I hate you so much.
And love it. So freaking much.
Sound it.
Peace. But we need to. Alright, so you're gonna go back to Smith and Faye's early in the morning. Next keys. It's basically like, but she's like, feed me breakfast while I carry your ass a few 100 yards that way. But y'all are going to, because I don't know if you remember, but y'all recalled seeing what you thought may be Kazidmar on the way out. And that's going to be a super fun little thing to put into the mix of when people start wanting to mess with Kelda and Antoinette, because they'll be like, oh, you want to start an international incident even bigger than you already have? Woo! Cannot wait, because Zalrissa Nystrom, who is oh my god, I love this character. Like, just the thought of him, I haven't messed with it too much. But you'll be introduced to them in just a second. Because Braxton, the Forge Master Braxton Ironmantle, who, as you would know, and Dorian Nix Lethal would know, because they are the brother to the current dwarven kind of queen person kind of spot of the furnace. So the two twins, she took over because he wanted to live on the sea, and also a very good way to have an alliance between Alexandria and the furnace. I'm getting better at this as I go, and I'm like, holy crap! But Zalrissa, an emerald, not green, emerald dragonborn. Emerald in the game are psychic, and I'm going to make them one of the talents. So I can play with that a little bit. And that's like, ooh! So yes, they are the captain of.
I did want to run an alteration to the Immortal subclass by you.
Okay.
And that was at their, like, I mean, we have a lot of time, but it was about switching out a feature for extra attack.
Okay.
Just because, like,
Interesting.
It would be that or 5 levels of something else, or I could go 6 levels in that. That would be essentially my equivalent of Blade Setting.
Gotcha. I'm all about it. Where do we talk about what we need to? And also,
again, levels and levels away.
For sure. Well, hey, it's one of those. You leveled up you guys leveled up like 3 times in one of those. I don't plan on that happening again, but you never know.
Things happen.
Oh man, ooh, yeah.
That's what I'll make Corn feel like doing.
Yeah, dude. Let me tell you, man. Like, what? Yeah, when I told Isaac that, like losing his mind, I was like, yes, what a wild dude who's just a nobody, just a nobody. The fact that he didn't know like anything at all, killing, man. I love it. That's what I was saying. I get to have everything. I get to have the folks who they're truly surprised in the moment, and I get folks who are digging as deep into the lore as possible. And I'm like, give it to me. It's so good. But Zalrissa is an emerald dragonborn.
This is the world I'm living in.
Oh, see, that's the thing. If it feels like a world that actually is plausible, that y'all can play in and enjoy it, man, it's nuts. Yeah, talk about the Shattering. What a silly arbitrary name, but man, they brought on some cool stuff. So I'm all about it. But and the reason why I'm bringing these people up is because, like I said, you'll possibly meet them momentarily. So I very excited about Braxton. I was thinking about how he's going to sound earlier today while I was driving to work, and I'm like, okay, this is going to be good. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, feel free to move any of that stuff around.
You saw the extra light coming in.
Right? Yeah. That's one reason why it gets so freaking hot in here. It's just all the windows and everything. But so you will get there the early morning. They Smith kind of has, hilariously enough, almost like a rolling kind of a thing at his forge, and it will be open. And there's not going to be really too many folks around, obviously, because it's super early morning. Yep. You're going to have a few guards kind of walking around, and it won't be too hip and happening, but there are definitely what do you call it? There's two folks there who are just kind of, people don't lean on Smith's shit. For one, it might hurt them, or the other is, there's a bit of a reverence there. Well, these two people, who one is Alrissa, and not that you know that name, but you've never seen this person before, unless it was in some fucking parade. You see an Emerald Dragonborn, who I like when Matt Mercer described one of the Blue Dragonborn as they kind of have a longer neck, almost like a true dragon, where they're almost a little more dragon-like than the standard Dragonborn. So they kind of have a little bit more dragon-like features, but they are a perfect emerald green. And it's not like a ooze and it's not the most crazy reflective in the world, but if you look at it, it almost kind of seems like you get almost mesmerized. Because it's one of those, almost feels like you can see, into them a little bit. Because this should be kind of gem-like, right? Yeah. You can upon closer inspection, but...
They're not metallic.
They're not metallic. That's the thing. They don't shine. But they're kind of sitting there, leaning, just up against one of the tables. Yeah. Smith is doing their standard, like you said, get the forge hot, making sure everything's kind of clean. And whatnot, and just kind of making light conversation. And then the dwarf will be there. I'll say kind of standard brown hair, full beard, right? Definitely not long in the... He's long in the tooth, but it's not to the point where it's like, oh man, that guy's pretty freaking old, because dwarves... And here... Elves, dwarves, they kind of follow the normal sorts of rules unless we kind of play around with that a little bit. But, this guy's a couple hundred years old, a few hundred years old. Knows what's up, definitely has hands of a worker, right? Because they'll have their...
soft hands.
Oh, yeah, dude. This guy is anything... He has the asbestos hands, 100%. Calluses, huge mitts... and he has actually his gloves off, which is why you can see this. And they're kind of playing a game almost with Smith saying, "Here, try this on for size." He has, remember, an adamantium arm, so he's like, nah, we're kind of dicking around. And the first one to notice you will be the Dragonborn. So kind of glance over, their eyes being, it should be. Kind of like a Smaug's eyes, right? Except it's going to be like a purplish color, right? So it's one of those. This thing is a lot of dragon type features about it, but it is not the norm. This thing is kind of wild, and they're a little bit bigger. It's definitely larger than the what do you call it? Larger than the dwarf, and a hair or two longer, shoulder height of above Smith. Because Smith's a pretty big dude.
Yeah.
So kind of standing there, they're both in what you would think. It's not like formal regalia where they're like about to do a parade march or something, but it's kind of like, you know, when you see a captain on a ship or off the ship, you're like, I know that guy now. He probably captains the ship. Well, as you kind of looked around when you first got there, and there's also definitely a ping somewhere, like something or somebody knows you're there.
Yeah.
Because people just teleporting in Alexandria are like, whoa. Yeah,
Of
no.
course.
Now, granted, luckily you did it pretty close to Faye's and Smith's. Well, everyone knows Faye's a very powerful caster, so it's not the craziest thing in the world. Like, if there's someone being summoned to them and whatnot, so they're not going to, like, go, what was that? Get him. So a little bit of leniency there. But I'll notice you. They'll be in what would be kind of like the kind of juxtaposition of the green and what do you call it? Like the green kind of scales is gold. This person or this thing, gold everywhere in regards to their armor, like any sort of like knickknacks or jewelry or things like that. They love gold, like the gold member, right? So, because they're
I think he's been gold the whole time.
exactly, man. And it's one of those. They have a that's what their there it is. Their people on their ship are like their guards. They're what would be royal guards on the ship.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I think you've seen a picture. I'm pretty sure of Kazimar, but it is freaking huge in the port, and it's the only thing that. There's only one port, which is what you guys left out of in regards to like the dock, I should say. Where, let's see if I can get a little photo here. I just want you to see the scale. It's freaking huge. Oh yeah, science reference, I love that. Grand deck here, location stuff. Let's see here, picture. Oh yeah. That's the World Bridge, like, by comparison. This is normally 120 to 150 feet up. So when this is in the harbor, it's like, holy crap!
So you just rolled it.
Yep. So that just came up, and it was like, oh look, it's a second city, a cruise ship, if you will. But that
The Disney Witch.
oh my god, man, it'd be so cool. So. And you know that that's, at least by design and by word of mouth and legend, it, for one, is one of the only things that are just like, it wasn't touched by the shattering, because it was on the water, a right place, right time kind of deal. And it is a fortress. Like, that is, and in my mind, the kind of what I'm going for is, that's like Bowser's ship.
Yeah.
So it is just literally like a castle fortress on top of something that can actually float around if it wants. So, but they, the green dragon, or the emerald dragon, excuse me, Zalrissa, captains that vessel. And Kazimar is also it's kind of a global, like a wonder. Like if that'd be the eighth wonder, because it was built by everyone. Everyone had a hand in it to a degree. So, but they notice you. Other people kind of stop, like Smith and Braxton. Sorry, I'm going to get that through my fucking head. Braxton. I know what he sounds like. I know how he acts, but that's a name right there. He very well may have a nickname, because he might not be a fan of that, or it might be one where like only his parents call him that, and they're dead. So, but Missy is just straight up, is not even like I'm here, whatever. And do you have any abilities that shield your mind?
I don't believe so.
Okay. You kind of get, like, when this thing locks eyes with you, the tall green or the emerald dragon person, it's one of those like you are fully awake if there was ever any sort of doubt, because you were you fell sleepy while you're around certain people on the certain thing, hungry and sleepy, like they're making you real again. You're a real boy.
I don't like it.
Yeah, he's like, I hate this. It was so funny. It's one of those like, and you.
I know I'll be fine, but I don't like it.
Yeah, it's like I'm this way for a reason. Like I'm not really going hard in the paint to try to fix all this.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I'll stop, kind of size you up a little bit, a little tongue.
Good morning.
Morning. And they'll kind of have the. I have worked very hard to not have a lisp or a stutter, so yeah, it sounds like I'm being the goober if I'm not, because they're trying to do this very hard because I really want this person to be kind of snake-like. So just that's what's happening. But yes, I guess it is a good morning.
I'm sorry to intrude. I thought we'd have the place to ourselves this early.
And then they'll kind of they'll pause for a second. You've seen people talk in their minds around you a lot now. Fuck, there's so many people doing it now. So you're almost kind of like picking up when it's happening. You know what's going on or what's being said, but you're like, there are cues that you can kind of start to feel because you've been around it way too much. That this dwarf looks over. Thick, about as big as a dwarf can get, because all they're doing all day long is like Smith. He's in the forge, like they're going ham, and they look over, and it's one of those like they straight up are almost Superman posing. Like
I'm sure you thought the same thing. I apologize.
Before he says anything, Smith goes, "Oh, Dorian, you're back so soon."
I had some business to take care of. Thought it'd be better to travel ahead.
You didn't follow her here. She looks exhausted.
No.
Oh, well, here, that's what I'll please.
She's just finishing her nap.
That's like, they'll go sit in Smith's like comfortable chair in his office. Just, little feather goes. So you start to feel some or hear some rustling. Faye is, you're kind of getting with the Batman kind of Jokerish vibes, like where you can see the almost all, like what's in a certain visual or within a certain range of you. You know Faye is up and she understands someone else is there because the tone has shifted, and also they're not tossing around fucking molten rocks to one another and trying to burn off Mr. Iron Mantle's hands. So Smith will help them sit down. The cup of tea that they had earlier, he'll set one down and we'd like something to drink or anything like that.
Oh, please. Thank
So they'll offer one to Braxton, and they'll offer this dwarf. I did not say their name until I introduced them. I'm working on it. Dang. No, so offer one there. Very regal, very formal. Like they know how to turn that on, and there's kind of a sense that they know who you are. You look different, obviously. Probably very different now, just in regards to like, hey, you're a little more weathered because you've been doing the stuff and the things. But the Emerald Dragon is like, no, thanks. No. Oh, all right. What sort of business did you have to take care of? Oh, and you do clock on the wall. The conductor. So he knows.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna take out the cake and kind of set it down for him. Had a lot to discuss over our trip. It's a pleasure to meet both of you, Dorian LaFond.
well, I do declare, Dorian LaFond, it is such a pleasure that I take in this meeting. I am Forge Master Braxton Iron Man, and I must say, this is quite the surprise.
You weren't expecting
being here so early.
Well,
I knew you would come. Every pillar of order is coming back.
Not all of them.
I would venture a guess as to even call them a pillar of order to begin with. But it is certainly interesting times. What brings you to the best smith in the land, besides myself, therefore so early in the morning?
Well, I was curious over several things. I was hoping to be examined by Faye if she had a moment.
You sort of step out. And I understand this. Do you know who I'm basing this off of? This Faye? Okay. Have you seen Cowboy Bebop?
No.
Okay. So, that is totally fine. But I got to show you something for reference. And actually, I'm going to show you something for reference. I'm going to have Ultron do something really fast. But Faye Valentine, of course, that's her name. The Faye part is what it is. But
Yeah.
So this person, very much full, like straight up elf type, and they are from Cowboy Bebop. And because I am Valentine, it's funny, you know. Young me is just as silly and as gooberish as old me, and I never changed it. So effectively, this is Miss Valentine. Let's see if this will actually do gooder. I don't know about that. Why is it doing like that? Oh, well, there it was. Nice. So this is what they'll look like. So of course they're straight up elf. They're a little elf. Okay, so there they are.
So someone you want to be examined by.
Amen, brother. Let's do it. So short purple. Actually, now their hair is longer. Yeah. Ooh, don't even get me started on freaking, what was that, 15-year-old me. I'm like, this would be so cool. Yeah. That guy's still in there somewhere, but, you know, he's...
We bury it.
Yeah, we bury it real freaking hard. However, I do enjoy the fact that they basically are one of the strongest casters in my world. And I was like, you know, I gotta do this, because in regards to groups or pairings or whatever, Smith, like everyone had somebody, right? And I'm like, who could this guy be? Or who would this be? I'm like, oh yeah. Well, a really powerful, what's it called? Orc master, you know.
Yeah.
Blacksmith, sorry. I looked, which is why they're called Smith, and I'm not clever in the slightest. But that is, their name is Smith. That's it. There's not anything else. But hey, look, powerful caster, powerful blacksmith. We can have all the magical items in the world we ever want, ever. So don't think I was thinking ahead at all about that, but I was like, that'd be so cool. So they're gonna pop out. They're like, oh, it's Dorian. Hey. And, you know, it's one of those. They're never not looking perfect, and that's from an actually Elliot Reed thing from Scrubs, where it's one of those like. It's like, is it windy out? It's like, fuck. So, it's kind of one of those, like, kind of like, oh, hey. Oh, I see you already got some tea. You hungry or anything? You know, Nessie. Oh, she's already sleeping again. Wow. You're already back.
Well,
Is it true Ember Falls actually shot something down and destroyed the farm? That is what I heard indeed, my lady. Yes. Tragic. Faye and all of them are like... Oh, but make sure he's not stuck. That is him batting. Oh, that's you. I thought it was Lewis batting at the door. He was like stuck in there. I was like, what? Oh, man. No, that's the wind. There's a beach in there. Go on, Sean.
Well, if there's one thing you know about the news, it's all true.
He's right.
I don't think that is very comical, Mr. Lathard. But it is early. Maybe you haven't warmed up yet. Speaking of which, is it just you two? I have a matter of great importance. I need to speak with one of your members about, because I think that they might be barking up the wrong tree,
Sorry, who's that?
hounding after the most beautiful lady in this realm.
You are.
Yes, sir, I am. And I will have what is promised to me.
I certainly won't be standing in your way.
Yeah, man. I beat my bell. Oh my God. What did you say?
Well, I certainly won't be standing in your way.
Oh no, sir, I do not think so. But there is one that we have some grave matters to attend to.
And are these simply the grave personal matters, or is there anything of?
This is a matter of around.
Oh,
Right.
well, I could field your concerns.
Is that so?
Sure.
Can you make an irresponsible, irrational child change their mind and grovel at my feet for even coming close to declaring themselves my equal by having feelings?
Thomas Cyrus?
Who? Oh, no. No, it's, oh my God. I'm just picturing somebody in like fucking in the crowd, like is walking by the fucking board and is like, oh yeah, this is going on. It's like just heckling this person. Oh man, sorry, getting me. They may think that they are my equal because they share affections for that who is promised to me.
That's a valid concern. You know what? His parents are on the way to town. I think they're probably.
They're already here. They arrived, actually, just last night. Yes, I think they're staying in the Dove. And you know that as, because, you know, these things are just kind of popping up in the market, right? That would be almost like the Continental. Very nice to do, prominent place. Judith Smythe, Judith something Smythe is the kind of, they're not the Winston, they're the Lance Reddick character. Yeah, so yeah, they're the actual like the doer of that place. So, no.
Well, I shall have a conversation with them about keeping him in line. But well,
I gotta ask, when's the last time you changed someone's mind? Even your own.
you know what? I actually changed my mind just yesterday.
And they'll get a big smile on their face.
About what?
Something very deep-rooted. I held a lot of anger for a man for a long time, and then I decided I pity him.
You can make an insight check.
This one was sitting on 20, so that's a
There you go.
good bet. It was not a good bet. That's a natural one.
It's all, I mean, it's not going to be anything that's going to like go or be too outlandish, but they just change in a posture that you'd be able to glean some more from. But you saying that, you can see their eyes, like when someone, I don't want to say when someone's lying specifically, but it's almost like when someone gets very, very intrigued or like they need something or they like the desire has grown. You know what I'm saying? They go, and it's a little bit easier to tell in there and then just because of the juxtaposition of the emerald and the purple, like almost like amethyst. But it's one of those they're like,
I see. Who is this pity?
Mr. Ashford.
there's a moment almost where you can feel like the kind of stop. The music kind of like, why don't you? And then of course Smith, like as he's kind of stoking the forward with his hand and his arm. Wait, what?
We might need to know each other a little bit better to further discuss that.
Oh. Well.
Not Smith.
No, yeah. They're picking that up for sure. All right.
I see. Perhaps we'll talk later.
Absolutely.
The tongue comes out.
Where could I call on the two of you?
Salrissa just kind of looks taken back, like that they look over to the Kazakh, but not that you would know to call on them.
Presumptuous.
For sure, and it's one of those things.
In my cabin. If you can get aboard, then I'll consider it worth it.
Because you know there ain't no, like, they ain't hopping no gangplank down here. So, yes, Mr. LaThought, that would be quite the spectacle. Do you know about when your friends will be arriving?
I would expect 3, maybe 4 days.
From today?
Yes.
Well, so I don't know if they're going to make it back in time. I mean, they were given specific instructions, I thought. No. Shame, really.
What's that?
If they don't make it back, I don't have to give any lessons.
I'm sure your teachings would be most appreciated.
Well, they certainly would be.
Maybe not by the learner, but
Well, would they have learned anything at all? Indeed, a man of
That's up
few
to you.
words. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Well, we were just catching up with the second best Smith in this world. So if you don't mind us, we'll be on our way. It was your pleasure, and we'll be seeing you.
it was.
Braxton's going to walk off. Zal is going to walk up and then reach their hand out as a formal greeting.
I think I upset him, but I mean no ill will by it. Milliard isn't petulant.
He's always like this.
And then Smith's going to go, all right. And
It
they go,
really was a pleasure.
yeah. Smith is like, there's flame behind him and the big freaking board, but he's getting red because Zal's like, oh yeah, she'd crawl over him. And he'd be like, oh my God. And if Hay comes out like, I see. And Smith's like, nothing. Dorian, you came at a very interesting time. You could have been just a couple of days later, but it's your real important business. Somebody drop this off for you? It's so weird. And they'll put their hand almost, this is going to seem corny as hell, but they're going to pull something from behind your ear. And it's going to be...
An electrum.
As what?
An electrum piece.
Dude, oh my God, sorry. When you said Electrum, there's something very, very important about this campaign that deals with Electrum. And I'm like, oh, how did you figure it out? I'm like, ow. But they, oh my God, I'm so, buddy. I'm so happy you didn't, like, it popped up the Ultron thing on here, and I was like, no, like it's doing the thing. But, let me see. It is going to be, and I think you said you wanted all of these cards, so I'm going to do my absolute best to make sure you get them all, but it might not all be now. Makes sense. You might get some, and then you get some later. But with Smith and Pay, you're going to get. You tell me this. I do have a deck of cards. Do you want the cards, or do you want me to just tell you what they are? It's totally up to you. It'd be just, hey, you want tactile things? You could actually shuffle them when you get enough and draw, or do you want just to have them?
We'll take them.
No. I was going to say, it's one of those two where if you're like, okay, this is getting taxing, it's all good.
Sure.
But it's very fun
We
to
can
have.
keep up with it at that point.
But yeah.
It's still something to play with.
Fun to have that's the deal. Because you'll be shuffling or doing something, people are like, what the hell is that? And you're like, no.
That's what will be like, give me one of those, throw it. And then that's what will vanish into dust. I've made a mistake.
I didn't mean to, I swear. Okay. And one thing that's cool about this, these are like, stocking stuff kind of deal. If you want to write on them what the things do, you can. So, because I thought about doing that myself. And I'm like, oh, that'd be kind of neat, because we just have at that point a deck of wonders to kind of hang around. So, they're red, which is a little bit taxing, but wish they were, blue. But you will get this card. Where's that at now? I need to friggin' sort these because I love shuffling. And you'll get that. Now, let's see.
Am I looking up what these
So that's the Chancellor, and I should be able to tell you what they're doing if you need the Zakans themselves. Because I was looking them up the other day, so I can definitely get you what's going down with them. So,
Ace of Diamonds chancel?
yeah. So that's what you got there, and then the Deck of Wonders, the Chancellor.
Augury.
Yes, sir. So this is found only in a deck of 22 cards. So if you look these up and start to see those asterisks and stuff, you do have a full, like you're working towards a full thing. So then with that, within 8 hours of drawing it, you can cast Augury once it's in action, requires no components, and you use your whatever score you want on it. So, and effectively, like, oh yeah, someone had this and told me you should receive it at the opportune moment.
Who dropped this off?
During its been here the whole time.
When was it dropped?
About 17 years ago.
Is this another parental gift? Are there any clues I see as to
You could do an
where another might be?
investigation. Oh, possibly. But yeah, you need to investigate.
Well, that too.
But yeah, there will be. Well, actually, on this one specifically, no. But you can see if there's going to be some more stuff on
Son
there.
of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
That was a 3.
Very
4,
fair.
A 7.
Okay. You know,
We're rolling dice out real quick.
yeah, I was going to say, dang. It's one of those. Yeah. Not so far. But also this one, you kind of getting the sense that it's like, well, the first one was just given to me. So if I keep them in mind, maybe they'll show up.
Yeah.
So, not foreshadowing that you're going to get them all anyways, because I plan on that because it's cool tale. But you get some stuff in solitaire, like, yeah. But they give it to you, and yes, it is a familial gift. It's one of those where you would have at some point in time, it's kind of like, have you ever played Rook or seen Rook? Like the game Rook. It's a game that it was always the adults played it or whatever, and it's a game that they went nuts over. My parents and Renee and my aunt, like, and whenever like we'd have family in town, like they're playing Rook. I'm like, we get you, and it's one of those you wouldn't understand. I'm like, fuck you, I'll beat you all poker, which I did. But that was, it's kind of like this. You would have seen your father playing with some cards like this. That's what that is. But it's one of those, like, it's not a full deck, so it's like, this doesn't make any sense. And funny enough, he'd let you draw from the deck before. Or actually, it would be a full deck in regards to when he let you draw from it, he would slide a hand and nothing on the top. He'd be like, one day you'll get lucky. Just as a little like, but you see, and you definitely see them more, they're not beat up in any stretch, but they're definitely used. Like, this is one where you're like, okay, this was kept by someone who knows how to take care of things, but did not let it go to waste.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well used.
Seasoned, as it were.
You know, I kind of wondered what had happened with these.
Well, we don't have them all, but good as time as any, I guess.
And if
And
you have any inkling on where he left more for you.
I mean, you can try to persuade them if you want, or if you're just asking nonchalantly, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Okay.
nonchalantly. I'm not trying to.
They,
Not trying to spoil the game.
well, that's the deal. It's like, well, a scavenger hunt is pretty difficult to do if you know where everything is. I think you'll find it's worth the wait. But
I'll ask again should I need the hint.
I have no doubt. But even I might not know where everything is. Smith's like,
I doubt that, but I know a few people who will be back in a couple days that may.
oh,
Something that you could help me with. Can we go to the back?
oh, sure. That's what I'll just while he's looking down. Picks up. Kind of puffs up a little bit. They will be back there like, do we need my handsome brute? And then he's like,
I suppose not for this portion. I just need a thorough examining of anything that might be affecting my mind or person.
okay. Are you in danger? They'll put their hand in your foot. I can't heal that. But I can see if there is anything else afflicting you.
Just concerned about memories, outside influence.
Okay. Well, if...
We're learning from Rudy.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Smart. God, sadly, I'm not as smart as Isaac because of luck. But they'll start to... they'll cast Detect Magic and look you over, you know. All the items and stuff are there. New items there. That is normally within like a 30-foot range. So inside, you know, they would have closed the door to the office. Nessie's there. You'll see the cups kind of glow a little bit. And I don't know why, because I just fucking love Detect Magic. Everyone's seeing what's up. Now, you may not know what it is, like the caster knows, but you can see, oh, that's kind of cool. I mean,
Yeah.
but you'll see, funny enough, that Nessie has on them a weapon, kind of like yours, where it's like, it's not the thing it is all the time, but it's very powerful, and you may have seen Kale have this every now and then. They wouldn't branch it, but it would be something where you're like, I don't know what that is. would be their ancestral weapon called thunder. So it'd be a big mace, or a big, like, what would we call it? That's a morning star, when it actually is fully doing its thing. And they also have something else on them that's small that would be like in one of their pockets. Maybe big. And then for you, like, no, you're fine. I don't see anything that's really wrong or anything like that. I mean, you're cold. You don't look like you haven't slept in years. You know, but
About 30.
hey, you only do so much about that. You know, I mean, hey, you know, elves can sleep. We don't, because we got shit to do. And
I never got a taste for it.
Hey, I mean, it really just feels like wasting time.
Yep.
It's like, anyway, like, what is this? And they're like, yes.
For
yeah,
people who don't need to.
Yeah. And this is like, they're, you know, puffing up a little bit. They do kind of like, so Nessie's starting to get a little bit closer to the look of that I have for their wedding photo, like kind of inspiration. Pardon me. Where hair's getting a little bit longer. They are, as you know, as you guys know, they're a little bit thicker, just a hair. But it's one of those, like, someone who's known them for a very long time is noticing this stuff, you know. But but yeah, that's what's going on there. It's kind of wild.
What brought on that concern is in our travels, I saw that I'd been wished away from my home.
That's it. Wait, what? Like, how would you leave? Kind of, and you just kind of went off, or?
Yes.
But, I mean, in a way that would make you want to do it. Why would you ever want to leave?
Why would I ever want to leave?
Bad memories, but still, doesn't mean that you can't make better ones. You're
Good
smart enough to know
memories.
that, so. And good memories, of course.
But funny enough, I don't have many of those bad memories. Which is where my concern came from.
Right. Well,
And I remembered that someone close to the family was there when I was told to leave.
who was that? Did they not tell you?
What's that?
Who was that? Did they not tell you?
No, I saw who it was. It was little Doris.
So they were there when you were asked to leave your home,
Yeah.
and you just did.
Supposedly for my safety, but I don't know. She's gifted. I'm not sure that there's anything that she may have done. I don't know. She's my next stop after this. I just wanted to be sure that she hadn't.
I know, I don't see anything like that on you, but who asked you to leave? I mean, of course, I know who's living there now, but that's...
Same man.
And that's what I was like, that's why you pity him. His face, like...
That and he just nuked farm.
I know it's upsetting. But we heard that was Ember Falls. She did insight check you. Not that you would lie to her, but it is a, like, Ooh! She's soul rejoy.
Oh my, okay, good. As long as she's not rolling like me.
No, she rolled a 20, a nat 20 there, which her insight, since she is a sorcerer, would be, well, insight would be different, but, I mean, it's pretty good, so it's like, who all knows this?
Well, we were there. The rest of the pillars of order
Or like IO.
Oh,
The entirety of the Pentacouncil, I believe.
I mean, it is not unheard of for them to teleport somewhere, but they all just left and blew up the farm.
And paid for our hotel room, told us to board the World Bridge and be back here in 4 days from then.
Who else have you told, or who else knows about this other than myself and Nestle and your friends?
I would assume at least the crew of the World Bridge had heard it from Milliard because it was very fresh. Some of the people at Tide's End. I mean, those are the only people I've interacted with since coming here. Or since the event.
Okay, well, let me ask you this then. What do you plan on doing with this information if it is presented in such a way where it seems like Emberpulse may have done this?
Well, where have you been hearing that from?
I mean, it's rumors. It's only been a day, so you know how word travels. I've heard it from a few people on the docks. Heard it from a couple of the soldiers. Nothing official, mind you. Also, I was getting Smith more of this tea, and that little shit. Thimble loves to
Peddle rumors.
and cheese, as it were. But
Well, I would love to tell you that I'd correct them. The masses, I mean. But honestly, I'm more scared of what they did than I am of them pursuing a war with the Ember Falls.
no, that makes sense. And who did this? Which one of them? Was it a group effort?
It was. Corn and Boss participated.
Do you remember what they did to pull this out of the sky, or to summon something, or to pull a star, or?
It almost seemed like he was looking for one that he wanted.
Who's that?
Corn. He was playing with them like they were nothing.
Interestingly enough, I don't remember the last time I seen him out of your house. This is something.
Well, I actually have. I'm sorry I'm texting, but
No.
Caroline
Please.
just got to Chicago.
Hell no, man. You good? Trust me. Last thing you need to worry about is that, for sure. Because I'm going a mile a minute and trying to. You good?
Well, tell you what, why don't we jump into all of it and we can pull Smith in here.
Okay. You'll see Fago. And Smith goes, "Hey, miss anything?" What?
Everyone has been. Everyone has been. Tell me, what do... Sorry. I need this to not leave this room.
Okay.
The tendency. For any reason.
Okay.
I'm gonna take out my lantern and light it so we can see if there are any like scrying orbs or whatever.
Okay, no, that would be those. It would be these. How far does your lantern go?
I don't know.
I think it's normally 30 feet, but.
It's Lantern of Revealing, technically. Right?
Oops, 30.
Okay.
So, 2 minutes.
So far enough that I can speak low enough that they won't hear me 30 feet away.
Very true. It's kind of like light goes, it's going to travel. Travel and travel, right? Of course, this has to be light, right? For like, you cannot be sure this is real, but you saw something right on the edge where the light stops. But it was one of those, it's gone. Like a blink, or just, and it was out. So something, maybe very interested that you're there. But, Faye can, do I need to shore us up here?
Sure, please.
So, I think there's a, what do you call it? There's something that is effectively like you cannot look in and kind of put like up a barrier, so she'll cast that. You'll see that she speeds it up with like a quicken spell. Hey, score first. Alright, and you go like, more. Similar to, but you haven't experienced in Orinda's place, that they have a device, phase, it's all magic. So it's like, oh my god, I haven't been in here forever. And he kind of looks over at Faye and he's like, not right now, so.
Pavloved.
Yeah, Nessie's like, what? Just,
What do you know? Magic can be fun.
oh. Smith is like, ooh.
Our
Yes, yeah, that, ooh.
friendly neighborhood Pentacouncil member, Corin Ashford, 15 years ago, was Thalazaran and Verakesh.
They're gonna do an intelligence check, and you can offer them assistance if you would like.
The name may conjure pictures of
The God of Wishes. Faye says that she'd match one again. I'm like, Jesus Christ, the Toxic Avenger's going
wonderful.
ham.
Thank you. Yes. Yes.
That can't be, they're all gone. At least, that's what we thought.
He was found and taken advantage of by one Ezekiel Hawthorne
He's a,
in a vulnerable state.
it's just, these are very serious accusations.
Funny enough, Corin's the one who gave them the power to tell them to me.
Yes, hoisted, I believe is the saying. Faye,
He had everything stolen from him by Hawthorne.
even Faye's like starting to sip the tea, like, he's like, oh yeah.
It's just like he did to me.
So,
But he has no memory of who he was. Nor does he care.
how in the world do you pull that off?
Do I pull that off?
No, not you. I'm saying, how does, even Ezekiel, silver-tongued as he may be, how do you pull that off?
I made a wish.
What wish would grant you almost goddom?
I need to look at what that is. But I
Apathy is the wish. didn't really care, or he could leave all his concern and troubles and woe and sadness behind. And all it takes is a little empathy.
But we could never restore that memory because
Oh, he'd be pissed.
yeah, and not just at Hawthorne, but all of Alexandria.
Well, yeah. He's been stuck here for so long.
I'd be more mad at the captor than the cage, but those who know more than me tell me.
Yeah, I don't, that's not good.
No. No, not particularly.
So, well, what do you plan on doing about that then? Nessie's like,
I'm open to suggestions, but my only real thought at this point is to somehow isolate him from Ezekiel,
mm-hmm.
which probably difficult since I imagine Ezekiel's working him like a puppet.
He might be.
And then,
No?
what would you do?
Well, getting him isolated is good.
How do you make him want to sequester himself?
Well, at this point, it's not about getting rid or getting. It's not about getting him alone. It's about removing the captor.
Even so, you can't set him free.
Well, we can't set him free. Perhaps there is a way to wish him back to his former self with the knowledge about the shattering, and he might have a chance to stop it.
Wish him back to the shattering.
Mm-hmm. Right before possible.
Well, we need someone who can cast wish outside of him. Because I don't see him granting that.
Smith puts his, like, kind of brings Faye close, like, the obvious choice, but he kind of brings her over. Yeah, that's going to be difficult. Yeah, and that is a very, very dangerous stone. And he kind of, like, looks over and Faye just puts her head on his shoulder. Like, yeah, I can't anymore. So, we won't get into why. And this is Nessie kind of piping up, on the day of our union, we're supposedly granted a wish.
Are you?
It was going to be actually, it's going to be my righteousness. Wow.
How is righteousness going to grant you a wish?
That's what he said. I don't know, maybe you got a scroll or something. I bet that scroll looks wild. If it is a scroll.
Well, I have to discuss your faith with you as well.
What's that?
I have to discuss your faith.
You hear her tummy rumble a little bit. Goodness gracious, John's a big. You didn't give me enough food on the I flew him back here. almost all the way. She gotta like ridge you a
Here's the
little.
thing. I did.
I wasn't
What
aware.
did gentleness say to you?
To who?
To you?
When? And why does it matter? She's my friend.
Of course she's your friend. I'm concerned that you may have jumped from the frying pan that is righteousness into a fire
Here's that check.
that is...
That you can do to her. If you want. As you can continue to talk.
6.
Yeah, you know, she's a little. It's anger more that you're seeing now, just in regards to one, she's still waking up, and two, it's like, listen, don't talk to me about frying pans when I'm hungry.
I'm sorry.
She takes like a little thing that Smith would, like, here you go, kind of like a cinnamon roll, as it were. There's,
Something else that we learned at the farms
what's that?
was that there are negative forces trying to achieve godhood.
Smith at the same time roll her eyes like, yes, some of the new thing. I'm sorry, Smith will
No,
pat you on the shoulder.
sure, it's a problem as old as time, but one of them is the mistress of dreams, or
Well, I mean, got him much.
New
Smith
friend
to us. Wait, who?
vessel. One, I
Mazisa.
have his name, Mazisa.
Do you say the name?
Yeah.
Smith, like, don't look at me. I'm only like 50. Saying like, nah. Mazisa.
Nah, couldn't be him.
I mean, no. I wouldn't think so. Because you know the funny thing about
Shatterkai wears a mask, has a lot of tattoos, worships sleep. When we found him, he looks like he'd gotten out of one of the... It was a study at the farms called the Harmony Program.
funny thing about things becoming gods or wanting to become that is that they try over and over and over again. Well, that's all. That's a coincidence. That's, you know, asshole, whatever. But as he said, that's a shade of time. Suave.
Speaks very level-headed. I don't like this.
It's really easy to sound unassuming when you sound like this.
Yeah.
As Faye just almost mimics it perfectly. Dorian, what are you doing here? What's going on?
You're two people that my parents trusted greatly.
Yeah, we do anything for you, but as Nessie finishes her sweet cake, she pulls out the thing that you found square on her with the detect magic. And she pulls out another card. It's been there the whole time. And she just kind of like it. She places it in your hands, like very nonchalantly, making sure she didn't get anything on it. But it's the Ace of Clubs. Now that is the Vulture.
Am I?
Yes, indeed. Hilarious enough, coming from a bird person.
I should have still had this pulled up, but I did not.
You're totally fine. So effectively, well, and what happens here with that? How many major items do you have on you? And by that I mean like magical items, or things you would notice missing pretty quickly.
If you're looking for the most valuable thing on me,
Not
that
most.
is not magical, it would be the tooth.
Okay, so your magical items, I'm gonna just roll a d10. You go down the list and like, you know, if you, let's say you're looking from the top of your sheet to the bottom,
Yeah.
whatever the eighth thing is or the last thing is, that vanishes from you for a little bit.
Probably a dagger or bow or arrows or...
Well, no, so this is gonna be an actual magical thing.
Okay.
So one of your magical items there, if you got them.
But not magical item.
No, so the non-magical, it is what it is, but the magic stuff goes away for a little bit. Effectively, it's engaging, saying this is what the vulture is,
Gotcha.
right? And the mechanic is,
Like,
well,
the magic of it.
yeah. So the vulture here is so non-magical or piece of equipment you possess by the It's supposed to be my choice. It's supposed to be non-magical. I'm making it magical and I'm making it random, but it's going to
Is
be
this disappearing or is the magic just not functioning briefly?
It disappears. So it actually goes away from you. And you can find it with a perception check, but you'll notice it's gone pretty fast because I don't want you to lose it forever. I thought about just being flippant and say, "It's the door," and it's like, oh, fuck.
That is going to be Frank's gauntlet.
The best part is they could have literally walked away. Well. Alright, Franks. Okay, cool. But yeah, that happens, and then she hands it over, like, kind of one of those things, like, she palms it to you, and, like, watch the sweet cake on.
No fun without the randomness, I suppose. Did anyone see that hand?
What? Who? Oh my god. Oh, I thought someone was walking down the stairs. I'll let you look for it once now, and then if you do not see it, I'll let you do it in a little bit as well.
They helped them.
So Nestler will look around for it with you.
That one's a 10.
Ooh, no hand.
You know who is rolling real? That was a natural 1 and a 6.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Nestle's just like,
We're down
sorry.
to 1 dice, and I'm gonna go to Google.
Hey, go for it, man. No worries there.
That's fine. We'll look for it later.
That's
Thank
like,
you.
Faye's kind of like, doesn't it have a mind of its own? It's strange. Smith's like, one-handed, wow.
So there's him,
Mhm.
who you clearly don't know.
Faye's like, wouldn't say so. Oh, I was like, who the hell is that?
Like, why is the middle?
Amazing.
Then you couldn't tell me anything else about it.
Well, I mean, it has been a while. I'd have to, like, really kind of go back. Because, I mean, it kind of just felt like a dream. Dream, and then she kind of like gets lost in the sauce a little bit, like in her own thoughts.
And then the other one that I'm concerned about is the maker of hunger and destruction.
You'll see Nessie or when you say the name or the kind of title, like
That's the one that's friends with generals.
I see. Smith says, perhaps you need to get them away from. What the hell is that?
I Alcoholic ice cream.
What the
Nice.
I was at Porvu and I was like, it was there, and I'm like, this
They got you, eh?
is expensive. I didn't realize it until after I bought it.
Hey, it's all good.
It's like $18.
What?
Damn.
Yeah.
It got smaller.
Oh yeah, it's because that's the top.
Oh, that's how big it is.
That's
Yeah.
fancy.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty neat, but I was like,
It's a little
I thought it was
bougie,
a
but-
whole-
Oh man. I feel like
I'm just
I've
starting a
done
4-day weekend, so
Yeah.
Oh, that's true.
some Fireball and some chocolate ice cream. Going to town.
I was gonna say, if you want to just be like, and we're done.
this is a cheesecake martini.
Yeah.
Amazing. It's the apple, actual like Jack Daniels. Whoa! It tastes like soda. Not good. But they'll say, well, I mean, I don't. Is this thing real?
Oh yes.
How do you know?
I've spoken to the all-knowing. I've seen it in the all-knowing. Expand your mind.
She's like, okay. Listen, Rantanimous and Jorn, I'm sure, are very entertaining, but they live in a fairy tale. They're on a privateer ship all the time.
A privateer ship where all of the crew had made a pact with the god of wishes. Some to be all-knowing, some to be powerful diviners.
Forgive me for this.
What's that?
The timing was perfect for you saying that and the music
Pick
kicked
yourself
up.
up. Yeah,
I see. Okay, well,
feels a little less like a fairy tale.
that's true.
You best start believing in ghost stories.
I really don't want to talk about Ghost. Thank you. Smith kind of like nudged a little bit, like, you know, it's all right. I've got you, sweetheart. And then Nancy's like, what's wrong with Ghost? We talk to him all the time.
I think you should be more concerned with the creature following around you, your friend.
There's something following him or her.
Well, there is. The two people who know quite a bit on the world, which mentioned it. It was in the files and the farms.
Really? Well,
Hatch is what they called it.
okay. It's a silly name. Well,
It's a misnomer, I assure you.
What?
Actually, here you are. That's the being that killed Ernest.
Smith will get very serious here. Did you see this?
No, I didn't see it. I spoke to the witnesses.
Did they see it?
They saw Joan's magic. She lied about what was there.
Hmm.
She blamed it on righteousness followers.
Well, she sounds like a scared, bad liar. But,
Again, the all-knowing.
yeah. Hmm.
You take some time to sit with them. They have some interesting things to say.
Smith's gonna, no, I'm okay. I'm gonna enjoy my ignorance for a little bit longer. And also, I've got work here. Can't get on the world bridge and just sail off. That life's behind me. And her, I think. And she's like, seasick. Oh my goodness.
I'm not asking either of you to.
I know you live a good life here and you've earned your retirement.
It doesn't feel like retirement in the face. That's like kind of chuckling, like, it's like, no. Well, okay.
But it's just
What do we do about it then?
guidance.
Yeah, what do we do about it then? If that's happening, and she Okay, look, that's what I was like. We're just gonna talk. You are here, but you know, what do you do about it? And that's it. And that's what I was like. There's nothing really to do. It really isn't causing that. I mean, okay. I'm sorry. That's what I says. I was trying to get on Ernest's good side. I don't know if there's a name that to me, that's what I was gonna say. It would be a nickname. I'll look it up and tell you what it is in just a second. But it's gonna be a name of like that. Excuse me. They're gonna call Patch.
Okay. I'm pretty sure Antanimus and Jordan rattled off some big names.
So yeah, this very well may be the one there. What? What was that? That's my name. There it is. It's L-E-M. Because I need to. Try to thing you do, that thing you do. I'd recant.
Patch, Grandpa, the Old Boar,
Mm-hmm.
Gore-Tusk, Shepherd to some, God to few, and an end to many.
Yeah. Hold on. You said it was what? I'll look up Patch real quick. There's definitely a name that she says that I had earlier that I'll definitely be able to confirm and get to you, but let me actually, I maybe have it in there under our back and forths, but let me see. Match. I was like, what was that board name? But yeah, she'll say that name. I don't think he's gonna really do anything.
Messy systems.
Yeah, like I don't think he's really that big of a danger.
He's the end to many. He's the maker of death, destruction. He's killed 2 that I know of.
2. Who's the other one? If it was Frank,
The
then
jerk on the ship. On the voyage to Tide's End.
she's like,
And I believe I've known Gentleness less than 2 weeks. So at this point, that's 1 a week, but it could be more.
okay. This is.
Still not alarming.
No, I'm not saying it's not. But
Maybe not an entity worth our worship.
no, that may be very true. That's of course definitely not the. You know,
I need you
Dorian,
to
we'll have to talk about this a little later.
Who's the same? That's
Yeah. Yeah. I need to think some things over.
understandable.
Y'all didn't like righteousness either.
You know what? At this
Okay.
point, I think that wish would be the best thing for Alexandria.
Okay. Well, I want to get a hold of him, make sure he's still available.
I'm sorry to yo-yo you around like this, Messy.
That's because she does have a like she kind of goes a little bit white.
Yeah.
Just like she's here. You know, look at the door. That is fucking amazing, man. It's
And
like
lightsaber lights.
wow. Well, that's Lord of the Rings, but
Vader's in there. No, I know.
dude, it'd be so cool,
The
dude.
end of
Yeah.
Rogue One.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh, there's something that
That's the best Vader reveal.
that's so good. Man,
It's just dark and you just look like that.
well, what's fun is I watched them come up with that, and at first when they just had the lightsaber, it didn't show them enough. Like, but so that's why there's the red behind him and the smoke and all that shit. And I was like, that's so cool. I fucking love it, man. It's like, it's so funny. But the, what do you call it? Oh, no, there you go, right there. Just do it. We're just going ham. I can't hear anything from over here, which is weird to me. But not a big deal, but I'm like, it's just strange. But, like, can I meet you later? She's here. Aki.
Aki?
You making your way to the door. So you know Aki being a killer borealis.
Please bring her with you. I would love to meet her.
She gets super excited, like, oh my god, this is the best day of my life. Which she takes off. Kind of like, you can, she's very much getting akin to the whole, like, you know, Superman or something that can fly. It's about to be like, we're going to break this down here real quick. So.
My plan right now is a smear campaign.
Alright.
Because the advice I've been given is to essentially poison the well of faith.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
so wait a minute. You heard all this from Rantanus and Jorn.
not all of it. Some of it was also pieced together through the research I read at Holiday Farms.
Okay. So you read some of that there. You talked about this with us and went over, you know, some very interesting information. That's a lot. But you, all right, so you're here now. You want to smear righteousness.
I want to make a smear campaign on the gods.
Oh.
The wannabe gods, not the ones who've already ascended.
Well, that's
but the ones
thing.
whose faith can be
Tainted.
yes.
It seems like that's happened to the regular gods already. Do you ever hear anyone actually brag? Like, when's the last time you had somebody who's spiritual? And funny enough, Cyrus is like the most cleric of who's ever clericked. But they don't know that.
I've been hearing plenty about the Great Wheel recently, if that counts. But I don't think that has designs on causing death and destruction to everyone.
Smith's like, do you know what that is? Even I got a little close to the wheel on the flame.
You
But-
were close to the wheel.
Well, yeah, but I mean, in an actual, like, it's something that I can. Let's just say I understand the appeal as his hands are up, and he's like, look, I get it, you know.
Way your hands look, I don't think you could meet the wheel if you tried.
Well, here's the thing. Vulcan, Lamisander could kill us all with a weapon that he would make with the ingenuity of his wife, Rue, from the flame on the wheel. So, when you say it may not kill us all or doesn't have a one-time destruction, oh yeah, it does. But, luckily, thank goodness, and tastes like, yeah, I'm gonna pretty much suck ass if they weren't this way. To which Smith says, if they weren't so damn proud about their innovations and wanting to continually innovate and create, and they understand certain things have to, you know, be destroyed in order to make, but they are very clever. And it made the potential of one of their weapons being what was done to the farm. No one would even thought against it. Why would you? But, yeah. Wow. Yeah, okay, well, how would you like to get, or do you plan on going about that, I should say?
Well, as I mentioned, my next stop here is to visit little Doris,
Uh-huh.
who has the ear of the people.
That she does.
And then beyond that, I believe Frank has some birds that might be able to help.
Hmm.
Graffiti, flyers,
Yeah.
put messages in people's minds when they're not quite sure that it's coming from them, where it's coming from.
It's quite the campaign.
Well,
Well, I guess better to stop a guy before it becomes one, right?
no one I'm going to be able to stab, so.
They're like, goodness, I get it, but you know, you gotta do it every now and then, right? Okay. Well, how can we help?
Yeah. Honestly, I'm half here for advice, and beyond that, I'm scared of what's happening.
You're scared?
Yes.
I would be. I would be concerned if you were. But, well, okay.
I may be about to inherit some armor, otherwise I'd ask for some.
What armor is that?
Funny enough, the crew of the World Bridge all have a set.
Like, they share it, or?
They share a set. They've split it up over the entire crew. Aquans attacked us this morning.
Oh, the Lord of Atlantis paid you a visit him?
Yeah.
They're not big fans. They like,
Invulnerability on the water is a sweet deal. Particularly when it's 90% of where we live.
Smith's like, fuck, that's pretty smart. It's like, he says, yeah, but how would that even be done? And so Smith's wheels start turning and whatnot. It's like, yeah, so they kind of like start going back and forth into how would this actually work? Now, that being said, I would make sure it's understood. The the armor only comes if you free the World Bridge.
Oh yes.
Each of them.
That's what I'm going to use this for.
Yeah.
I'm going to, at some point, cast Augury to,
Okay.
before going to Corin.
Yeah.
Okay. I have something you'd like, I think. I know you have a favorite toy.
Mm-hmm.
I think a fleet of flying toys would be much more your speed.
Interesting. Okay.
You can have the plans for it.
Mm-hmm.
After I've seen Voss's failed experiments, and you can have the plans for this fleet if you hold the World Bridge and its crews contracts fulfilled.
Okay. Interesting. We'll see how that works.
Yeah, I'm not rolling well.
Well, I mean, I was going to say that would be less of even just the role. It would be also, do they, what do you call it? Do they need your plans? But that would be it. That's not a bad angle. I mean, especially for like, what do you offer the person, you know?
Better
Okay.
boats.
I'm telling you, man. Holy shit. But, like, okay, well.
But that's what Augury's for.
Oh, buddy, yeah.
You take your time, and when I cast that, you can tell me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, holy shit. Okay, well, the advice I would give you is, you know, stay smart. Like, don't be irrational. It's, you understand lots. This will be Faye kind of going over, like, you know, stay smart, keep your friends close, the ones who you do consider friends. The ones you don't, keep them closer, because it may come down to, you know, a decision that you make in the moment, but with the understanding that that's going to pay off a lot, you know, further on down the line, right? Because if you act hasty now, I don't know if there's a third chance. But, anyways, the the morning is upon us. I don't even know if little Doris will be awake.
No,
All those late nights, right?
surely. Can't hurt to knock. I had a bit of a shopping list, so I was wondering if you might be able to help me with it.
So it's like, all right, what do you need?
I'm looking for, potentially in the event that I am not able to get their contracts annulled,
something with a bit more protection.
Okay.
Um,
Kind of sizing you up. Like he would know whatever the perfect thing would be,
Yeah.
but excuse me, he would know what that is essentially. But you'd be able to, ask for really whatever you want. So. So armor, okay.
I'm looking for the boots of our people.
Okay. That's face like yeah, those look like slippers. Sound like leaves until you don't want them to. It's like
Those are the ones.
what, oh God. That's funny. Okay.
And then, on a less savory note, some thieves' gloves.
Well, I don't have any of those that would say, but
Wasn't expecting you to.
you might be able to procure some, maybe. What do those do? As one.
I'm just referring to the gloves of thievery.
Cool. I want to make sure that is what that is, but the what you call it, the mechanical benefits of those.
Yeah, I gotcha.
I'll need to just look them up real quick.
They're not attunement, uncommon, invisible when worn, +5 to sleight of hand checks and checks pick locks.
Got it. You said they're +5, and then what was the other thing when worn?
They're just invisible when they're worn.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Sweet, love it. And you said they're not attunement, right?
No.
Nice.
I just pop those bad boys on when I need to use a light touch.
I love that. This right here. Let me see. There it is. Okay, I was trying to figure out which one's which, so I can do that. Okay.
Of course, also,
There it is.
one of these could just make one of those things appear.
Yeah, I guess I could. I was gonna say you got quite the awkward hand at first, but it's not gonna stay like that.
Aye.
But ooh, goodness, someone's it felt like it was random. Holy smokes!
I got big plans.
Well, maybe you do. Just make sure you're playing with a full deck.
That's the goal. I don't know 22 people in my parents' old clothes.
Well, maybe it's the one of the last few people may just have the rest.
That's true.
But
Well, any help you may have is appreciated.
yeah.
I know you both have a lot going on, and have already done a lot for the world. But
That's why we're still here. We could be somewhere else.
who would want to be?
On the back of the Tarrasque. That's what Smith whispers over to Faye. She's like, enough of living on the back.
You're not the first people I've heard with that retirement plan.
And so you see Smith about to go off into a diatribe with someone, and Faye's like, it's like, just saying.
Here's the thing.
Dive off.
If everyone starts developing that retirement plan, it's going to be less desirable.
You instantly see Smith's mood go, what's that? What's a terrorist? Playing it out, no. Instantaneously. Yeah, it's like yeah, okay. Well, go see your friend. And
But in the meantime, White Sand Beaches and, Bahamas.
Smith's like, oh yeah, and he just picks up Faye, just like it's nothing. She didn't weigh anything. He's like, it was lovely talking to you.
Not for you, that you'd be bored.
Yeah, it's like, oh my god. Faye's just like, why are you doing this?
Enjoy your sanctum.
Yeah, it's like,
I'll see you all later.
and they'll wave, and Smith's like, Do you need some armor now? A loner?
Sure.
Okay. What armor would best suit you in regards to the make?
Right now I can wear studded leather.
Okay.
Actually, if I'm not taking, well, I still might take. Yeah, right now studded leather.
Okay. So,
I can't top on that very well.
I'm also going to look for Frank's hand real quick.
please do. I love it.
Ari's gonna help me with this one.
You'll kind of. So I'll. Excuse me. This is gonna. You've seen Ace Ventura?
I've not.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. It's one of those. I'm like, Ryan Counts has still never watched like all of something, and I'm like, you lived with me for 20 years. He's never seen all of the first something. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? There's a thing in Ace Ventura where he's trying to catch a bird. That's like 20 grand. Set him up. So he's catching like this dove thing. Well, he can't catch it. And so at the beginning of the movie, he tries. At the end of the movie, he tries. Still can't get it. So this hand's going to be this dove for you. You're going to see it. And then you're like, wait, hey. But luckily, it's going in the direction of the doors.
Heal.
Yeah, and it's like, so that's going to be hilarious.
If we see it, we see it.
That's it. It's so effectively to make sure, for one, the first thing I do is not just rip something out of the mids. But it'll be around. It'll make sense why I'm doing this too a little bit later. But that's what's up with
It's
with
something
that.
I was either going to trade or pass on to, like, Hilliard or whatever.
I get you. It'll be kind of fun. But you go head to Little Doris. You will, you know the way. So, and she will, well, presumably you go straight there. The hand kind of, man, you're like, you just keeping up with it. You like, it's one of those, it's teasing you. It feels like it, but.
Oh no, you're so fast.
Yeah. Oh, God. It gets like kind of that thing of,
I will never catch you.
yeah, well, with Thing, it kind of has the moment where like it turns, and it's one of those.
Is he following?
Yeah, it's one of those like, wait a minute, and
Yeah.
it's like it kind of.
I'm excited. I'm doing something I shouldn't.
Yeah,
Are you watching?
Yeah, it's like you're getting
Yeah.
also the sense of, wait a minute, didn't something like he can teleport? So it's one of those. It kind of like sags a little, and it's like, all right, whatever. Oh my goodness. But so
We're going home in a little while.
Oh,
Stay
man.
close.
Indeed, sir. What is it? You get studded leather in there?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Sweet. Let me pull something up here. Okay. Nice. I'm happy to finally get your name right. Because, you gotta talk to it over and over again. So, there's something called, Smith told me he'll get something out of one of just racks of fucking armor and shit. Like he's in a store. It's one of those, what do you got, a medium? Extra
42
medium?
regular?
Yeah, and he's like, there it is. He'll pull out something that it looks almost like a, looks like a leotard almost. But it's a leotard. Like almost like a onesie, but it's one of those, wait a minute, this when you actually pick it up. It actually kind of looks like Batman's first armor. But it's called Whisperweave Shadow Skin.
Excuse me?
So it's called studded. So it's Whisperweave Shadow Skin, and I'll of course send this to you. But it's studded leather, so it's light armor, 12 plus your dex. It weighs 13 pounds. Ooh, that's amazing. The person who helped make this is actually on Casadmar. So, studded leather, it's scratched from the height of a shadow drake and reinforced with silvery black mithril studs, shaped like crescent moons. This armor clings, so it's gonna it kind of feels like what's the duder? Venom. You know what I'm saying? Except luckily this isn't
Sticky?
Yeah, it's like wait a minute, this is fitting a little too well. You have an extra shadow step once a day, but after you do that, now you got a shadow step to dim light or darkness, but you gain advantage on your next dex check after that. And then the silent motion while you're wearing it, you gain, what do you call it? Advantage to dexterity while moving and being silent, or being stealthy, and then warding embers. Once per long rest, when you would take damage from a magical source, you can reduce the damage by your proficiency bonus plus your dex mod as a reaction. So it's like, kind of stops that. So that or, oh Jesus, it's like it keeps growing in levels. That or is like, or you get a plus 1/7.
Is that one attunement?
This one, I didn't think I saw it. Let me see. I'm not seeing that anywhere. Oh, but magical properties and common attunement required. So yes, it is. So if you just want the plus 1/7,
I might need to stick with the studded leather for right now.
there it is.
Cormac's working on a weapon for me.
Is he really?
It's just you know what? I found the most interesting anchor aboard the World Bridge.
What does it do?
I was able to tether when I swung with it.
All right.
I figured that on top of a familial sword would be pretty hard to tie me down.
It sounds like it. Impressive.
Oh, that being said, this has come along quite a nice way.
We knew it would. They yeah.
Thank you both. I'll leave you to your get your day started.
Mm-hmm. It's like
The right way.
yeah. That's just like it's like Jesus. So if you head straight to Old Doris's spot, you have a key, or you know where one is. You know, so in the nicer part of it's in the nice part of town, but it's not like the crazy opulent, like you know, gonna be going nuts. Let's just say this: people expect that she's gonna live in a place like this, being the voice of the people, and she lives there. So, and kind of being right, kind of in the center, a little bit. What is it? South of the Arcane or Sanctum Arcanum. So.
I will just kind of make my way in and maybe grab a slice of that pizza.
Go for it. Mm-hmm. So, heading in there. Let me see. I mean, you've been here before. You actually stayed there, right?
Yeah.
So, you stayed in there. Yeah, there should be plates over there too if you're needing some on the. Beautiful. Been in there. Nice spot. Everything is, pretty cozy and comfy. The fire's dwindling in the, what do you call it? In the fireplace. It's a little bit, like, longer to stay in there, just because it'd be somewhat, it'd be magical. Like, funny enough, the voice of the people sets up very nice. But it's with people giving her gifts because they love her, And you'll hear, it better be who I think it is, or there'll be nothing left.
I think you were expecting me in a few days.
Well, yeah, sure, I think I was. What the heck you doing here?
Had some errands to run around town. I thought I'd come back early.
And you'll see that she's in she's very much on the blacks and golds with her blue skin. And long kind of horns going back. Well, you didn't do it just to come see me now, did you? Because that would make my day.
That's the reason I made it to this part of town.
Oh, catch me. You know, it really is something seeing you today.
Seeing me today?
Yeah. You look a little light in the hands. Like, you're after something.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm here running errands, but
Well, do you need some assistance? I just need to make myself beautiful again. The right response is, I'm always beautiful.
Yes.
I should have kind of
You know, I'll put my foot in my mouth every chance you give me.
Well, that's why I don't give you too many. But no, I say you look a little bit light in the hands because you look like any one of these.
You know what? I was actually going to ask you about that.
What were you going to ask?
If you happen to have one on.
Well, luckily I just so happen to. Hopefully that's the best one you've received so far. Or ever. Oh, that's going to be...
I expect it to be the Queen of Hearts.
Stop. No,
Gotta give me some chances.
A. That's order. That's what that is. Queen of clubs. Because I am the queen.
Oh, we know.
Mm-hmm. You most certainly do. And that would be too on the nose, you know? Queen of hearts. Nah. We got business to take care of. But
Me, Johnny, I'm looking up what this is.
I don't know for sure. So that is order Queen of Clubs. When she hands it to you, there's also like a prayer strip like on the back written in Celestial, and it kind of vibrates when you attempt to read it. If you know Celestial, neat.
I do not.
If you don't, it's all good. But order or Queen of Clubs means you're gonna have, I believe,
12 days. Holy crap.
yeah, dude, it's bananas. So resistance to the following, one of the following damage types: force, necrotic, or radiant, or psychic. Poison, poison, necrotic. You don't need necrotic. You already got that.
And poison.
And poison. Well, what I'll do, since it's the first one, and since you're getting it from a person, if you choose necrotic or poison, you have immunity instead for D12 days. So, just depends on how frisky you're feeling. Whew. Why do you think about that? Let me use the little boys' room real quick. I'll be right back.
Not that I know what's coming up, but I'm definitely... I'm probably going to take that. Just because my other options are Force and Radiant.
Well, right.
And Psychic. But
Oh, yeah. Well, psychic. That one's something. That one's something.
that's true.
Wow. All right. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Some immunity or something?
Rainbow with poison.
Ooh.
I might have a little bit of work to do with that soon. So,
That, ooh, God. Oh my goodness, if I, oh. I can't tell you all that stuff that I want to do. Because I love it so much.
you want to do 12 with me? It's going to be a 1.
I'll leave it up to you. I don't mind rolling it, but how often are you going to get to roll 12? Or we could roll a 12 at advantage and just see whoever has that number.
If that's what you want to do, I'm not going to complain about it.
Alrighty, well. Yeah. Ooh, no. No. Oh, sorry, it's poison. Toxic Avenger, let's be real. 2?
3.
3? I got 2. I was like, it was almost on a 10, and it is. And I'm like, but hey, 3 days is solid. Nothing
I'm
like.
not getting poisoned while we're in Alexandria.
That's true. Well, at least not while you're there alone.
Right.
Because I don't know if it's gonna be that's gonna be it, and then I mean y'all gonna be there for a minute.
Yeah.
Like not too long. But oh, and I need to redo the thing on the map of when the wedding is, because it's supposed to be 60 days from the Penny Council meeting, right? So it's too many on the map now, or on the calendar now. I need to dial it back a little bit, but just so it makes still the same amount of cents and days and all that stuff that is there. But well, oh my goodness.
Admittedly, I'm a little surprised. I thought you might have the rest.
Take my heart. You know, I thought I would too, but we just weren't that close yet. Oh. What else can I do for you there, Julie?
Well,
That was a dastardly thing. I'm very happy that you're okay. What they tried to do to you all out there, that was awful.
did they try to drop that on us?
No, I mean the ones who were gone.
Sorry?
The ones who were gone. What they tried to do to you was awful.
What do you think they tried to do to us?
Well, if I understand correctly, I mean, one of you disappeared and then was, you know, one of them, they just didn't have a very good plan for y'all. And we think ours are a little better.
Would you mind telling me what those are?
It's to help us have order. Keep the peace. Make sure everybody in the world, and I do mean world, understands that we mean business and that we have y'all on our side.
Now,
One of them, two of them trying to achieve apotheosis.
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 I don't know what that word is.
Becoming a god.
There's some of that going on in the Pillars of Order, too.
And what?
In the Pillars of Order.
No, that's what I mean. We know everything about y'all.
Then why do you want them to be Pillars of Order?
Is it best to not have God on your side?
I think some of them, yes.
Well, you can't make an omelet without making some eggs. Very God-like shaped eggs.
Now, you said
Speaking of omelets, are you hungry?
I'm alright.
I'm gonna make some breakfast. I'm gonna make some breakfast, as my aunt used to say. Do you mind stirring that?
Sure, of course. You say we. Are you referring to the entire Penta Council? Or are there still divisions?
I didn't ever think there was any divisions there, huh? You may have some people who are I don't want to say not of right mind, but I mean, you know, some people just take a little more convincing than others.
You painted a picture before where it seemed like you and...
Okay, that's that laundry thing going on. I was like, what the fuck is that? Sorry.
I don't know. You and Kale were a little bit at odds with
I know, yeah, the one
Boss.
who.
Caldo was undecided.
Yeah, I think now we're just a little more aligned.
How did that happen?
Some people just saw reason. As you're sitting there stirring batter, and she's like starting a stove, she's gonna make some pancakes.
Have you taken any meetings with them recently?
No, but one is scheduled right when your friends get back.
Well, I'm sure of that, but
Yeah.
I meant more like any private meetings.
Well, not too many go into your house uninvited, so Corin and I don't speak. He's very boring. I've talked with Voss, none, because he's even more boring. But Ezekiel and I have had a couple of conversations, and reason will out, and order above all. And you know, you're on the winning side, huh? I promise.
Oh, I saw that at the farms.
You bet your ass.
And the Penta Council has no concerns about the aspirations of the would-be deities?
Let's see. Well, it would certainly be something to have some deities on your side, but also,
You're the maker of death and hunger and destruction.
well, I mean, you've seen that big ball of fire in the sky. There are things that can be destructive that can be good. Like eating those who don't agree with order. Wouldn't it be very interesting to make them do what you wanted?
I mean,
All you gotta do is believe.
making anyone do anything sounds... I don't much like it.
Have you made anybody die before?
Sure.
Sometimes things just have to be done.
Oh no, they had a choice in that matter.
So did you. Well, I'm not trying to be, too contrarian. Thank you, Michelle. Ooh, and she'll put chocolate chips in hers. Like, oh my.
What did I'm just like, she's compromised.
Maybe. Maybe it was Ezekiel who saw order, There's all reason.
I have a pretty good idea.
Only jam weekday.
Well, I was hopeful you might help me prevent ascension, but it doesn't seem to be something you're very,
I mean,
keen on.
I wouldn't mind, but it's something that there are other things to fight, and it's going to take them a long time, and they're probably going to die trying.
What's that?
They're probably going to die trying. It's going to take them too long. Mine's easy has tried this a lot. Gentleness. What even is that?
I mean,
A
a beast that killed Ernest Callahan. Oh, shit.
It does.
That's right, say his name.
Oh my God. Oh,
His name.
his His name was Ernest. Oh my gosh.
I don't remember the guy's name in Fight Club, David.
Oh shit. Oh no. Yeah. Oh. You know what's funny to me? I've only seen that like once. It's wild.
It doesn't take many watches.
Well, the thing is, like, I feel like I have that personality to be like, oh, I'm gonna get into this real hard, you know. But I just saw it the wrong day. Oh, look at that shit.
I feel like I did such a good job of not giving you space.
Nah,
And you
man, he
still
knows.
found
He knows. Yeah, I mean, you give him like 3 inches, and he gets up on my desk, and it's one of those. Well, I guess there's a cat butthole in my face.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's just. Wait, are you saying that Jen is a beast?
I'm saying the thing that follows her around is.
What? How did we get rid of that?
Poisoning the idea of the beast.
Okay. Well, what message would you like for me to start?
Well,
I could jot it down for you.
what's that?
I could jot it down for you, and just, and then like a pin, you know, kind of like the front thing in Harry Potter where the writes for him. What is that? Don't look over at me, like, and meow. Getting this scent on everything. I see you. What say you? Sit. Yeah, that's fair.
I suppose I'll need to talk with Nessie a little more in depth on the tenets of their belief and how they can be altered a little bit.
Yeah. How do you stop hunger?
What's that?
How do you stop hunger? Well, you figure it out.
I have.
Make everything undead? Or from the shadow plane? Sorry, shadow fell.
Maybe just satiety, fullness,
Yes,
want
but
for nothing.
who the hell wants to do that?
Want for nothing?
You're smarter than that. Aiden, you want something.
Well, that's true.
You want something right now. Oh, now I want Little Doris to have a cat just to be around. Well, you know, sure. I think that it's gonna be all right. You just give me that message, and I'll start to spread the word. I gotta find a copy of that. About the word of hunger.
What's that? The word of hunger?
Yeah. Or is this some kind of, you know, ancestral pagan deity that doesn't really exist and never was?
But wants to be.
But how do we know it wants that?
That it wants to exist.
No, that it wants to ascend. Hunger just hungers. It takes a little bit more than the puppet to.
Is it ever full? If it's just hungry, it's going for more.
Yeah, maybe.
You know a God to be content with what they have?
Please. You want to buy it?
Sure, thank you.
Well, here's the flying ship. As it's like, oh, she's like, oh. It's actually very good because she has the best ingredients. So, well, no hunger. We'll want to keep being hungry, and that's fine. But something smarter than it's got to be helping. I mean, is gentleness actually the issue here? Because hunger is going to exist forever. Let's say you took that away. Well, do you want nothing to want for nothing forever? Or, heaven forbid, sleep? I understand you and several others do not sleep. You might meditate. Could you imagine a world in which nobody slept?
Truth be told, I haven't even meditated in a while.
And you're right. It's doing that. It's one of those like, oh.
I'm just tired.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm tired. I don't sleep, I just dream. You know?
Just when you stop saying odd shit.
Oh man, it took me forever to get on that train, but fuck,
I
it's
haven't
good.
watched it yet.
Dude,
I
it's
just
so-
know that sound bite.
Oh, so good, man. So good. Yeah, it took me forever, but I'm telling you, that and season 3, it's episodic, right? So, like, it's different things every season or whatever. Season 3 actually contains Ryan and myself when we were older. If you ever watch it, and you ever watch season 3 of that, let me know. When you get to a certain episode, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's it's really fucking sad, but it's fucking
True Detective.
yeah. True Detective, yeah. Oh my god, and Marshall Ali and the bad guy from Blade 1 are like the 2 main people. They're so fucking good.
Oh.
God, that's good. And Marshall Ali plays someone who's getting Alzheimer's.
Oh.
Tough one, but he does it so well. God, I love him as an actor. Like, cool. Also, I went back and watched Luther again, just so I could watch Cottonmouth.
I still haven't seen that. I know, I'm behind on shows. I just keep falling back.
No, that's the thing. I am too. It's very fortunate actually that I've even seen anything recently. Like I've seen some movies or whatever, but nah, I'm terrible at shit.
Yeah.
Because what I do is I work and then I get home and do this, which I love, and then
Where's the time?
that's it.
Yeah.
Like it's one of those like this is great, and I'll do it forever. Because it's one of those what do you call it? It hits the creative itch. It
Yeah.
does all the social stuff, and I'm like, oh my god.
Satisfies a lot of needs.
Correct. Oh yeah, Maslow's hierarchy, we're good. Only thing it doesn't provide me with is literal food, which I can provide it for myself.
You do that, you meet the base level need right there, and
Boom. Oh yeah, man, we got it.
we are self-actualized.
You're telling me, man. Some of these people. Boom.
I wanted to ask. I had a memory surface
Okay.
while.
Oh my god, it wasn't of that night, was it?
What's that?
It wasn't of that night, was it?
Which night are you referring to?
The last one.
No, funny enough, I still can't remember that.
Well, it's just tragic. You know, see, he actually he looks really put out. Like,
To remember everything would be ideal.
I don't know about that.
No, it was after that.
Okay.
It was when you mentioned. It was when I was
Oh.
told to leave home. You were there.
Mm-hmm. I believe you were asked to leave.
I believe he just said, "I wish you'd just leave."
Yeah. Well, memories are funny like that. And you know, Shug, where did you find those?
The farms.
Alright.
Of course.
Where harmony is?
Where they were experimenting with harmony. But then
What they thought was harmony.
they were confirmed later on. And I.
By a turtle and a guy with a handsome as hell mug.
Are you trying to make me jealous?
No. Mm-mm-mm.
They said you were there for my protection.
I was.
Why is that?
You're the most important person in the world to me.
Why?
Why argued that to me, or why were you asked to leave?
Why am I the most important person in the world to you? And if I was, why would you let them ask me to leave?
If I'm being honest, I'm selfish. I am just a person. You're the best man I know. You're cunning, you're handsome. You get what you can. you mean well, and you can do well. But mark me, if there's somebody who wronged you, they're gonna wish they hadn't. That's sexy. And to be frank,
Someone has to be. Sorry. That was out of character.
no, that. I'm waiting for Brian to text me and get on, because Frank's alive.
What?
And I was gonna have him come in, and the hand was gonna do, and he's gonna thanks for bringing back to me, Sonny, or whatever. And I was like, oh my god, this Frank's working the little doors.
So tell me, what's become of my ship?
Oh man, let me see if he's actually good to go or not. Because I was like, that'd be so cool. He just pops up, and I was like, oh my god, check this out. Because that's actually what happened was in the corner, he used the lantern to get back here.
What? Oh.
And I was like, and he had to leave all the shit there. It was so cool. And I'm like, oh my fucking god.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Like, fucking killed me, bro. I was like, this is so good. But anywho, so yeah, we're like, someone's gotta be. If he had been like, I'm ready, but, oh my god, just fucking like throw.
Some things don't work. It's okay.
Whew, buddy. But, like, yeah. Huh, yeah, somebody does. Don't they? But, yeah, I am just a person. And you are so determined, you beat it. You beat death. Even when the world tries to rip you away from it.
I didn't beat death. I was revived.
That's beating it in my book. I don't care how you win. You won. I'm sorry.
But why did I need to leave home?
I wish it was something more than just I wanted you to come to mind. But you are always doing good. Just come live on the mantle with me.
As a pillar of order, don't I need to continue to do good?
You're also my second. Are you not?
That's true.
That is true, isn't it? That'll be very important in the very near future. So, luckily, you're safe and sound.
I need to tell you, I may not vote in favor of whatever Hawthorne and Corn have in mind.
I would only hope that you would be the most honest and true to yourself that you ever would be. I don't want just a yes man. Oh,
I feel like that's the job of a lot of seconds.
the yes men
Like a conjured wisp.
get incinerated.
I thought that's what he got, what Emmy got for not being a yes man.
Right. But you're my second, not his. And heaven help us, whomever of y'all, he gets to be his next second.
He wants a pillar as well.
Isn't that how you build strong structures? With pillars?
I was thinking I was getting these to suggest Cormac.
Well, I'm not one for spoilers. But
That gives me. Okay, I'm alright with this.
oh, I'm playing. I see you met Zalrisa. Zalrisa.
Oh, yes.
Zalrisa.
And her.
Oh, and this man right here, as she mimics him perfectly, like, I see. Good Lord, Joe. They're down Smith's. Sticking their hands in fire and dumb shit.
Told me to call on them at their cabin.
Please tell me you're not going to do that.
I'd like to see the ship. I don't have any business there right now.
No, I understand that. Well, hopefully you never do have any business on that ridiculous amalgamation.
No? Why's that?
Because then out there, it is scary out there in the world. It's safe and good here. But you will have to go back out soon probably. You know, that it would probably be smarter to leave, you know, Kale to his fate, but that would not be very good for everybody else. So, how is Nestle doing?
She's happy. Aki's in town.
Oh my Lord, that is right. Have you seen her?
What's up?
Have you seen her?
No. I was supposed to meet with them at some point. For all I know, they may be trying to meet me here.
Wow! I'm losing my mind. Because I've been thinking real hard on a killer. Well, should I send word so they can, you know, keep being your rascal?
Sure. It's it's my understanding that I feel I had a similar occurrence to me.
What's that? A similar occurrence to you? In regards to what? That she was just sending. I was looking at the text. What was that? You just
She was
said?
revived with tainted components.
Is that a killer? Well, if you don't look like it.
Not from the same place.
Well, that's true. Oh my God, yeah, they're here too. Everybody's here.
Yeah. What
What is this?
is the summit occurring or?
Well, let's just say this. The next Penta Council meeting won't be just Penta Council.
Well, I know we summoned Vulcan, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Easier to, you know, clean house if they're all in the same space.
Are we dropping another star? We're cleaning house again?
No, but based on what my little gift did to you, I think you know what we're gonna try and do.
Sorry, would you repeat?
I think based on my little gift I just gave to you, I think you know what our path is.
Yikes.
Queen of clubs. Get stuff done. Don't you want to make the world safe?
I do. I do, but is that the way to do it?
Well, let's just say this. We almost got that hammer. And we should have. But can you imagine something with the destructive power of that?
I haven't seen any destructive power from that hammer.
Luckily, because it's been in the boy's pants. Yeah, you know. That's not good. He is not good. And you know, I know you know, I can smell it on you, that you know that they're here. and who they are and what they want. You know, short round and classes.
Ah,
How do you know?
how did I know?
Yeah. Don't tell me the turtle told you. Goodness gracious. Damn turtle.
Oh, how did I know they were here? Or how did I know they were that?
That one.
Well, I knew they were here because they sent me a letter.
Well, yeah, they said they were coming. And they're so damn clever. Idiots, well they are.
Funny enough, they offered me the position of the pillar of order.
Might not be bad to take it.
Yeah? Do you think the Penn Council would be happy with a more advisory role?
Well, let's say that you and I were the next, rulers of this place, and boss plays in his little workshop, and Hilda and Antoinette, ridiculous. Go back to being their lovely, beautiful selves, and go rule a land that just seems kind of dumb. And we had the court gesture be Ezekiel. I know you like that.
I would.
Oh, I know. It'd be glorious. Think I'm tainted now. Show wink. You just
Not
got
so much, but you gave me some concern.
you gotta play your cards right. Pun intended.
You know, they're just coming to me.
I know. It's like they set you up on a path. I miss them. You doing right, Bob? That's another reason why you're just so damn likable.
Yeah. Still have dad's eyes.
Oh, don't even get me started. Right now I'm looking up the name of this. It's just, Violet is the dark-haired one. Because you would know they would have black hair, white hair, red hair. Well, the red hair. And then, how would y'all say that? So, Isolde. Isolde?
ISOLD.
Isolde. Tristan and Isolde.
Isolde? 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 Thank you.
You get
Oh my god. Damn it, James.
what?
I'm thinking about it's like, yeah, it's Isolde. It's his.
There's a famous piece of literature called Tristan and Isolde.
No, that's perfect. I'm just thinking immediately how Brian's gonna say, oh, it's his all day? And I'm like, damn it!
All day.
Cool bit.
Fucking little Doris, man. Yeah, it's little Dorothy. It's like, fuck. Oh my lord. But, yeah. So, and it's Calestis. Calestis. But I think
I keep going Celestis.
you're totally fine. But yeah, it's Calestis. Yeah, Calcesis. Sassafrasis. But yes, Isolde, which I love, thank you. And Violet. No. Yeah, thinking about being their lovely selves. And then it's us.
Why offer a deal? Why not just take him? She can send him a note. He'll come.
Why not just take it? What do you mean?
Their offer.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have
play with their food.
Yeah.
Not everybody doesn't want to eat. And sometimes, waiting, just wait. It's so satisfying. It could even be the antithesis.
Do you know if Kelda has inherited the powers of her position?
The short round habit.
Yeah.
It's never been put to the test. But it's all day who Kelda is, just to make sure that that's known. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I've never tried it. I still wouldn't want to go, up against her and her
Right, of course.
girlfriend.
I was just curious.
Yeah, I mean, she's playing her part well. And if somebody did try to put up a front for it, well, if Nettie's anywhere close, they're going to be hard not to believe that that's what they can do. Mm-hmm.
It's infuriating.
What's that?
It's a lot of cloak and dagger, which you'd think I wouldn't mind.
Right. Hey, it's understandable. But also, this isn't just some, hey, I'm going to come get you, or walk into a fucking royal home and shoot somebody. That's not exactly how you get things done. That's how you fuck up.
How someone does.
Mm-mm-mm. Or at least so they think they did. So.
Huh.
Mm.
I'm still looking, like I need to find what the notes that I took on wanting to discuss with her.
Discuss with
Dolores.
Was it in the one that you sent me?
I think so.
Because if that's the case,
If I had any,
yeah.
definitely.
Well, sorry, yeah, my bad. This is just meet with Old Doris, Corin, Smith and Fay, the Celeste sisters. Speak with Patch, or speak with Nessie about Patch. Bargaining chips is one thing. Yeah, a shopping list.
Yes. You know what? I'm gonna cast that augury spell.
Okay.
I need to look up exactly how augury works.
No, you're good. It's just how far away those lights are. I'm like, I can feel as bright in here as it should have been, for whatever reason. But, so, let me see. Yeah, you said the artery?
Yeah.
Alright. Augury for me. Well, actually, I should say Augury 2024, whatever that is.
Oh, I didn't even think to look that one up.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't even know if they're any different, honestly. And then what's this one? I'm trying to see if either of them are. Please try it again. Okay. So yeah, you receive an omen of the worldly entity, results of the action you plan on taking. So, what you don't think it's to?
I essentially want to. It's the same thing we were discussing earlier. Like
Oh.
if I go to my old home and offer Corin a better ship, would he be willing to
consider the Workbridge's contract fulfilled.
Wheel and woe. Which is good and bad.
Well, I'm not sure Nesserol will be here very shortly, but I need to go see a man about a boat.
Right on time. And they're not letting themselves in, so like, you'll excuse me, she'll kind of saunter over. You'll see Nesselel and Aquila. Aquila's pretty large. I kind of wanted her to be a Goliath, like kind of a mix. But yeah, I mean she's like 7 feet tall.
What is she?
7 feet tall.
No. What?
Oh, sorry. So she is going to be the snow elf, the snow lad.
Okay.
But it's kind of an amalgamation. And she'll. It's a large woman.
Oh.
So, and she. I have not thought of the voice on this person yet, just because they're so pretty large.
Yeah.
But he is even more beautiful than you think. That's what I was like. Putting a wing in front of their face. No, it can't be that. Do not do this. I'm gonna workshop a little bit, but at first I'll see how the kind of Russian-esque, because I don't want it to be Russian-esque because it seems cliche, but oh, he's more beautiful than you told me.
Likewise.
Flattery will get you everywhere you want to go.
I learned it all from her. I'm just her little doors.
Uh-huh. They look over. They do the thing. They size each other up instantly. Nope.
No,
Not fans.
not this time.
But it's one of those where it's like, I see. Yes, it's called John. He has plenty. Almost enough for both of us. Please come in. Oh, well, you did say you were just leaving. I'm not keeping you out.
I just had a quick errand that I had to run here, but I can be right back. Hopefully.
You want us to come with you?
Sure, that would be great. If you wouldn't mind,
Yes, they're also
would you,
stand a little taller.
I
Better
could
than
use the support on the way there, but I think I'd like to speak to him.
speak to him.
Mr. Ashford.
Ugh. Lives with boats. Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I would do that, but I don't want to ruin your floor.
I wouldn't spit.
That's so funny. It's one of those where you do it, but yeah, why would you have me spit? How was the ice cream?
It was alright.
You feeling it?
Well, I had like 3 drinks before I got here, so
So a teensy bit?
just a little bit.
I was gonna say,
I only ate half of it, just so that.
word. That's pretty fun. Let me see here.
Definitely not with the money,
Well, I mean, you know, is the juice worth the squeeze? You
but
know,
it was one of those situations I didn't see a price tag anywhere around.
sure.
And then I see a price when I realized how much it was to walk away with it.
So, yeah, yep. Oh my God, there it is. Was it good? Or like, was it worth it? Nah,
No, but we're in it now.
We're here. It's in my hand. Close to this. Do you need me to carry you? Is that the support you're looking for?
No, the
Oh, moral support.
Yes.
That, I understand. What's so wrong with this guy? As you guys start kind of walk there, and it will start to rain. Think about this person. Did you play Resident Evil 7 or 8? The Village.
can't do scary stuff.
That's very fair. I know you've seen memes though of Lady Dimitrescu.
Got it.
Just
Yeah.
not, instead of that vampire dark look, it's ice. So, but, well, it's all worth it for you. And then she just kind of like picks up little Doris and it's like, yeah. Like, what is so wrong with this man? Surely it can't be that big of a deal.
Me man or corn man?
Both. So many pictures.
Well, I couldn't begin to tell you what's going wrong with Corin, but I'm sure Little Doris could give you a Little Doris and Bessie, I suppose, could give you a pretty in-depth look at whatever's going on with me. They probably have a better idea than I do.
I mean, you look fine. What's the deal? Do you feel fine?
I feel phenomenal physically,
But emotional.
strained.
Why don't you be? You need to read Stoicism. Do not care.
I'm familiar with what you mean. I just try to control everything.
Well,
It's exhausting.
but yet you don't sleep. How do you ever recover? Who could even do that?
Normally just sitting there looking through the eyes of a rat.
This is your best man.
It is not a metaphor.
Yeah, he's great. He's a really great guy. So they're like,
Don't worry, I clean up well.
it's not about being clean, but you're not going to have rat on your hand while we're out there.
No,
Okay.
it'll be elsewhere.
Are you afraid of heights?
No,
Good. It's a.
not to worry. They don't. I could fall off and be fine.
What is this? You could fall off and be fine.
Yeah,
What is that supposed to mean?
you can just fall great distances and not experience the strain of impact.
I would like to see this.
Who am I to deny princess
Yes.
of I don't know where she's from.
Queen Regent of Kaesong,
Who am I to
Aquila
deny the Queen
Borealis.
Regent of Kaesong and Aquila Borealis? Now, see, would you mind?
It. You want me to do this? Really? Like, I mean, I don't mind.
She asked.
All right. And then you go up high or low, because it is raining and possibly thundering and lightning up there. So
Hi. It's the first roll I've gotten tonight.
it's a low. Or I was gonna say these side stages are rough, buddy.
Yeah.
God. Oh, and don't forget you have like 8 advantage, or 8 inspiration. So if you
Well, I
need
had 6. I used 1 last session, but I figured I could still just hold the 3, right?
Yep.
So I'm sitting at those 3 hidden away in 2.
Okay, sweet. Very good. Yeah, something like this. Baby, I'm not sure this is the person. So yeah, she'll take you up, and it's one of those. And then, Nessie's like, "Are you sure?" I don't mind, and I can catch it.
I don't know.
But there's a point in time when I can't.
It's a fine place to let go.
But
Be okay.
for the second, you're like, fine, let's let go. It's like when you do the what do you call it? Like on a roller coaster.
Okay.
Boo, you know, and it's like, oh, okay. So going and going and going. And what's the ability that allows you to do that?
It's mastery of air.
I remember you talking about that.
Yeah.
How are you getting that again?
Mystic.
That's what it was. Okay. I was like, something is busted as whoa
Yeah.
around there.
No fall damage, no difficult terrain.
At all? No difficult
When I'm
terrain?
focusing on it.
Understood.
Yeah.
And I'm, well,
I can shift my focus either to that or to have reach, or I think cast spare the die.
Yep.
And that's just a bonus action.
Jesus.
So I shift my focus.
So here you go. This is kind of what I have in mind for my homie here. So it's going to be kind of these couple of folks here, and I'll show you what is up. But the real like folks that I'm looking for, like that's close.
Yeah.
But the ice elves, their aesthetic is similar to this, where it's the lines,
Yeah.
and it's kind of glowing out like Tron almost, like that shit. I don't know why. I love that so much. And I'm like, oh my god, there's the coolest thing in the world. And then you kind of have like things akin to one more, and then you'll safely land. Oh, yeah. This one's for me.
What's that?
I said that roll, that one's for me. It was a % chance that someone just wish you forgot about something real quick. That
Superhero landing.
is where they do like, you know, ooh. So if ever do like an air genasi or like a storm cleric or something like that, they're gonna look like that, like an ice mage or something. Like that's so cool. And yeah, that's what Homebrew's gonna look like if you're a piss kill off, and it's gonna be awesome. And I also figured out what their name's gonna be. It's the ice and storm, so it's like so very fun kind of a little thing. That's what their little person's gonna be, is the lord or master of ice and storm. But you land and she's like, that's what it sound like a person, little bitch. I cannot wait to hear what Wilbur sounds like on Saturday. That's what Madeline's person's gonna be, because I'm like the way that she's done gentleness, I'm like, yep, I can't wait to hear this little bird. So, but this was really impressive.
Thank you.
My hats are off to you.
Much appreciated, Queen Regent.
Yes.
Kel's got nothing on me, huh?
Who, Calvin? She's fine. Dick.
That was for Little Doors.
Yes, I see. Well, go talk to your man. And as you, like, something almost kind of blew you in the right direction, where you just go straight down. So you're right outside. And,
Almost like he wanted me here.
almost. Sinclair is outside.
Sinclair?
Yeah, so that was the name of the little gnome guy, the little actual gnome duder who's, and yes, this is a prequel.
Okay.
He's a little gnome who's got like the ship that.
He's the security guard.
Correct, and I actually got that from Family Matters, not from our Sinclair from Yartar, and I was like, oh shit. But yes, he's actually like Carl Sinclair or whatever from Family Matters.
Morning.
Hey.
Master's home. I'll be out in a bit.
Do you have an appointment? He does not need the appointment.
It's my house.
Man to man. I'm just kidding with you. Dorian, go on in there. He's like, he just puts his feet back up, puts his hat back up.
Thanks, Sinclair. You take it easy.
Never not gonna.
Daddy's home. Shit.
Hey! Come on in.
Hello.
Mm-hmm. I am so happy you're alright.
Thank you, me too. What you expected me not to be?
No, you'll probably outlive us all.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Why
I
not?
saw prior, he had a streak of vitality about him.
He had, but he just really couldn't keep a beat. He didn't have any rhythm. He just step aside. And he has this like copper, like almost Gandalf length pipe.
He raised you, so he did something right.
He raised me. A band of idiots raised me. Yeah, what can you do?
Did they?
They most certainly did. Well, you know, the help and, you know, that buffoon and... My darling brother, that I'm sure you all loved very much.
I hear they may not have had the best intentions for us.
No one really does. And we're going to change that. I think.
I was hoping that you might have the best intentions for us.
No, we most certainly do.
Yeah?
Yeah. Leader of the Pillar of Order. Mm-hmm.
What?
Look at that face.
Me?
It screams order.
Everyone run. Dear God, it's an ogre.
In delight. Don't sell yourself short.
Grab your torch and pitchfork.
Oh, pitchfork.
Shrek one for it.
Yeah, I know, right? It's like, I don't even think I've ever held one of those.
You don't work at the farms, what would you? I haven't either.
No, I certainly do not. What can I do for you? I actually had a gift for you.
A gift for me.
You and the pillar. The other pillars.
Oh.
Your house. It's going to be the bastion of order.
Oh.
And you're going to get to spruce it up. Make it your own.
And where's Mr. Ashford moving?
Who?
Corn?
That name doesn't ring a bell.
Huh.
I'm just kidding. He's going to come stay with me. Got a little tired looking out the window.
Sure, I can understand that. That'll probably be the first time to go.
It was quite lovely.
I'd rather see things for what they are.
Of course you do.
Well, I was actually... I'm sorry. Thank you very much.
There it is. You
for
are
this
most welcome.
gracious gift.
Mm-hmm.
Did you happen to have anything else on hand? I wouldn't think you did. I'm not asking for more. I'm just curious if,
What else would you like?
cards or a moment alone with the previous tenant, really.
Okay. Cards are...
I don't expect him to have them.
No, but you do get something from coming here that I'm happy you reminded me of because I was having too much fun. So, you're gonna get... Yeah. Actually, since I did that piece, you're gonna get two here. One from there. I'm trying to make sure I don't overstep another one here. Oh my god.
Did I do something?
No. I want the point was that it's where Frank is. When you meet him, you got one. He would have actually had one for you, which would be kind of humorous. But what I'll do is you get the. I freaking love this little thing because it's so funny. I don't know why they have this and this, but the color Joker will be the TM one there.
Sure.
So now this one's going to be, yes, the student. And the 2 of hearts. So let's see. 2 of hearts is the coin.
There we go.
Now, that is a decent amount of money, but I will instead allow it to be a random item if you want. So essentially it's like you want the cash, and he goes, you know, since you missed him, and he goes, and he hands you the cards. The one for the Joker is, I have another gift for you. Your friend who lost his hand is still alive.
Wow. Huh.
That's going to be a hell of a surprise. You're welcome.
That is a hell of a surprise.
It is wild. I'm just really.
You were most gracious, Ezekiel.
I'm like a genie.
Granting wishes left and right.
Look at that.
Oh, that is too much fun.
Isn't it? I really am too good. A little circular here.
Oh, I'm all right. Thank you, though.
2 weeks there. You can bring the rest of them here. And this will be a lovely base of operations.
Well, I'll be sure to get things underway shortly. But for the moment, I think maybe a moment to speak with the previous tenant.
You found it.
He's here, isn't he?
Mr. Ashford. Yes.
Good morning.
Okay. Good morning. You know, be polite. What can I do for you?
Well, first
Muffin.
of all, sorry.
Muffin. As he holds up just another perfect muffin.
I'm all right. I actually don't care for them too much.
And you see
Now I just have 2 muffins.
yeah, it's like, oh my god. You just see, and he, like he did with Jonas, where he just eats and it.
Crumbs. Yeah.
Oh, we can't wait for your friend to come back and just spruce this place right up.
I'll probably get started before they come.
I hope she doesn't mind doing my place instead.
Surely not.
No, she is surely a gem.
Might I speak with Mr. Ashford alone?
Like, you needed to hide something.
What's that?
Oh, you needed to hide something. Unlike your distaste for muffins.
I was just hoping to speak with the master of trade. I have a proposition I think you'll find quite interesting.
You see, Ezekiel, I'll leave you two alone, but, you know, don't get too offbeat.
Not to worry, sir.
Come on, I'll see you outside. And you can do a perception check. When he kind of pauses there for a second.
Advantage with Ari.
If that'd be helping you, go for it. Also, you have inspiration, dude, just in case.
What's that?
Huh?
I got an inspiration.
Well, I was gonna say you had one too that you had.
Oh, yes.
Just in case this comes up, it's kind of funky.
It's an 18.
Nice. You think he's like kind of, what's it called? Almost whispering something to him, and then Corin kind of lights up a little bit, almost in the same way that you've seen Frank give out inspiration. And as this happens, he'll leave. The storm outside is getting stronger, getting like, or the rain is getting stronger. And then you will be sitting there or standing there with Corin, just kind of. What's your name again?
I actually need to apologize to you, Mr. Ashford. I was quite bitter about just moving out of my family's home, and I
Did you used to live here?
apologize.
What do you keep apologizing for?
How rude I've been to you.
What? Why would you do such a thing?
I was upset at having moved.
Pity.
Yeah. But again, I'd like to extend my apologies.
Apology accepted. Your secret is safe, but my indifference.
Are you indifferent about everything? How do you feel about your boats? Fun
Do you
playfish.
want to play with my boats?
No, I just know you enjoy it, don't you?
I dabble. Boat or two.
I've been aboard the World Bridge. It's more than a boat or two.
I see. It is pretty cool.
Do you not remember sending us to the farms?
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I send you to a farm? Did you bring something back for me? I'm assuming I sent you there to bring back some.
Well, you sent us there because they were causing violence in the city.
Who?
The people who ran the farms, Ezekiel's brother and his cohort.
Okay.
Um,
I don't know if I know you.
no. I'm Dorian Lethard.
Okay. Nix, they call you.
Yes.
I see.
Are you doing all right?
Yes. Better than all right.
Yes. Well, back to your boats.
Yeah. The Royal Bridge. Did you enjoy your stay?
Oh, it's wonderful. I noticed you had contracts of employment with each of the crew members.
Ezekiel draws those up, not me. Terribly boring.
It's your signature, is it not?
Maybe. Do you remember every signature you ever signed? Actually, how old are you? Do you know how many things have you signed?
Enough, I can write.
Prove it. He holds out a piece of paper. You don't know where it came from.
I can write.
What language? Impressed him.
We'll do Thieves' Cant and Draconic.
Very good.
Thank you.
He takes a piece of paper and just tosses on the ground. Should be good.
Well, I wanted to discuss improving your ships with you. I know Voss has been. Do you know Voss?
Mm-hmm. He is quite the conundrum.
I agree.
Why do machines want to think?
But I know he's been unsuccessfully working on.
Choose your very next words carefully. The last person who talked about that. Wait, you were there.
I was
I
there.
just like, whoa. Something kind of comes back and we go, oh. Are you sure you want to talk about this?
It's just you and I. And I bring you a solution.
I see. You're going to talk about the better ships that they have. The ones that the fire makers have.
I bring you a solution for your own ships.
Okay.
For this solution, to solve the I'm next going to use the word that Voss used here. I forget if it was durability or
Yes, it was. It was integrity of the
fix
whole.
the integrity issue.
Okay.
I offer you this fix in exchange for you holding the contracts with the World Bridge as complete on their end.
But that means I don't have a boat.
You have the airships.
No,
A
I
fleet
have
of
the
airships.
ability to make them. I don't have them. Can you give me one?
I can give you the ability to have other people make them.
I have lost for that.
Voss has failed so far.
Well, yeah, but you gotta screw a screw before you can make an airship.
Who can say how long screwing these screws will take? I offer you a
Clever.
solution ready to go.
Actually, you can offer me a solution. Give me their airship, and you can have the World Bridge. I believe they call it the Rebel Heart.
The Rebel Heart.
Uh-huh. And you'll
The one
know.
Vulcan flew hero.
Christmas. We'll make a trade.
And you just want me to park it up back, or
Oh, the second it changes owners, I'll know.
at that point I have an airship. I don't
Not
have
for long.
much need of the World Bridge, right?
But you don't really want the World Bridge. You want the crew. That's a very, very good crew.
It's true.
Someone who knows everything ever, which is ridiculous. Someone who can see the future, almost. Someone who can't miss. Could you imagine how boring that is?
As someone who misses frequently, it sounds nice.
Be careful what you wish for.
Well, not to worry, there are plenty of things I'd wish for before that.
Lack.
Funny enough, my the number one thing in my mind is that the beings who are able to grant just these powers and give anything that anyone wants, Balthanor as a whole, I don't agree with the concept. I don't think that people should be able to buy or wish for everything.
Why is that? Have you ever made a wish upon a star?
Not in a long time. Have you?
And he wants you to make either a persuasion or a performance check. Guess that. Pretty good. Pretty good. And that perfectly goes back to the damn picture thing I showed you where they're looking up at the stars. It's the old man and the little boy.
I am trying to decide if I want to use an inspiration.
You could use your 3 to guarantee a success. You just don't know how good a success is going to be. It's probably be pretty close to perfect. I mean, here's the thing. I could wipe you out of all of your inspiration and this will work however you want it.
The conversation or this check?
Good question. We'll never know. Actually, I wouldn't be that silly. Yes, I would. Who are you? Who am I? Of course I would. I mean, it'd be one of those things where I could get something out of it later, but it'd be a scenario where it's like, no, you could have that question, and the reason why I'm asking is because that's the perfect thing to have them do what they need to do without you forcing anything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it was all just haphazard, and I fucking love it. So, I will. I'll let you own the next 10 minutes. This will be the last 5 in regards to, along with. So basically, you get 15. The conversation essentially is what you get. But if it goes over a certain point, then I'm like, hold up, then they might know something's that. The universe will make you pay. But you had 5, and you get 10.
Would you explain very thoroughly before I
So let's say this.
make a decision on this?
For sure. What I'm going to do is, if you want to go clean in regards to inspo, and give up your next one that I give you, which, it's going to be one of those, I would give you just one for doing this. So if you give up all those, however you want him to respond in 10 minutes, he will do it that way. I'm going to, role play and blah, blah, blah. But you can say, and I would like for it to, or this can, or something like that. And you can then guide it in whatever way without any repercussions until it gets after 10 minutes. Because homie's right outside. And this guy can still wish you to the moon.
I don't agree.
But I wonder which one.
We'll never know. That's why I'm wishing for a spelljammer.
Oh my god, yeah.
Space jammer.
Oh my, yeah. Space jam. Oh my goodness gracious. But the Michael Jordan one, let's do that.
Of course. I'm almost certainly going to do this.
Okay.
I have not put.
Any thought into it, eh? Then how about we...
I know next one.
100%.
I am just.
Oh, I feel you. So let's do this. Why don't we end here? You think about it a little bit. We can either do it tomorrow if you have that, if that's enough. If not, that's okay. Because what would be wild is at the end of next session at 10:30, we cut to this. And you're just having a conversation with who you don't know, they don't know, and it just goes however you want. And then it's yeah, all right, cool, okay. And then we're scene, and we all leave. Or if you want to do a little later, I'm totally fine with that too. Because dang, that was pretty clever. Damn your quippiness. So good. So good. Because yes, hoping no one would ever wish for anything anymore, really. Pretty dang clever. Your retort was wonderful.
No more wishes.
Yes, the ask was pretty good. But that's the king of wishes, man.
What's it?
That's the king of wishes. You make sure, are you sure? They're pretty cool. But, yeah.
Agreed.
No.
However.
Oh, yeah. Well, He's like, you should have taken the muffin. The best part is, like, that could have been fucking riddled with poison. The dish was like, you're gonna die in like 3 seconds. And then it's like, no, and he goes, whoa, man. Like, could you imagine? You got something to think about there, son.
I've got a lot to think about, and I need. Is it possible for you to send me just like the last that conversation with Corin?
Oh, sure.
Like,
Yeah. Funny enough, I can clip that and do all this. And what I'll do is see if I can. Do you want me to just extract the soundbite, or if I put it up to tell you when it starts?
Maybe wait on putting that one up until after our session.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. There may be one. Well.
Unless it's like.
No, it depends on some. Well, I'll set it to private,
Okay.
and then I'll send you the link,
Yeah.
and I'll tell you the time.
I want to hear that, and I want to hear our discussion over how this would.
Yeah. No, for sure. I'm all about it. Very fun. How'd you like Braxton?
Braxton is perfect.
It's all Rissa was very much like in them being like,
I'm a safe thing.
but, and then Braxton, I could not get Ed Helms from The Office out of my mind when it's like, it's more like molasses spilling out of your mouth. And it's like, do the Swedish Chef. Oh, where does he live? On Sesame Street, dumbass. He kills me, dude. Oh my God. But yeah, it's like, well, I do declare. And I also, for whatever reason, cannot get. I think it's Cock-a-doodle-doo or Rock-a-doodle-doo, where it's a fucking bird named Chanticleer.
Yeah.
Have you seen that movie? It's old, and it's
I
like.
don't think so.
So some kid gets, like on a farm, it's very Wizard of Oz, but there's like an Elvis character named Chanticleer, and he is basically a foghorn leghorn who is Elvis.
I said.
Yeah, I sit on you, like holy shit. But there's the guys that Ryan talked about, the fucking dudes who do the Crooked Moon and all the fucking like Binksy or whomever, the little rat person or whatever, and then Mace, the big like buff dude. He's playing a Chanticleer type person in a thing where they're all doing like the Underwood or whatever, where they're all animal creatures.
Setting.
Yes, I for one, Humblewood I think is what it's called. I fucking love that setting. But he's like, I say, and he's a lawyer who's a fucking rooster, and I'm like, oh my fucking God, because he is Chanticleer, and I'm like, ugh, kills me. Like he's Foghorn Leghorn Chanticleer.
I've seen videos of people reading with like as Foghorn Leghorn.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I love that shit.
I want to be sure we're very clear on what's happened.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I got proficiency in wisdom saves. Go, Johnny. But
Sorry, I just found Rock-a-doodle-doo. I'm gonna have to go watch that shit. It's fucking stupid. I love it.
in that conversation,
Yep, you get 10 minutes. I will have the timer going.
Nick's got Corin thinking about wishes.
Yeah, so what it did was it got him thinking about wishes. It got him thinking about his past, right? Because what?
have you ever wished on a star?
Yeah, it's like one of those, when you put that back to him, he is cognizant, and the whole thing of kind of where he's like kind of a vegetable a little bit, you got to get him going, right?
Yeah.
But when when you ask him that question, it's the perfect, to me, the perfect like segue into the, like, how do you make him think about this without saying it?
Yeah.
And it was perfect. Like, there is not a better way in my mind that you could have done that in regards to Yeah, can you think about that one super fucking cool picture that's about your past, about the previous one of him saying, hey, smoke on, like, choke on this.
Smoke on this.
Yeah, choke on this. Give this a good rip. And then it puffs out, and that's what it is. It's the stars that he plays with all the time. And he wishes on them all the time, and that's what he is. And I'm like, so, kill me. I set you up for it unknowingly, and it was fucking great.
I didn't know either.
Yeah. Fooled me the whole time. But you got him to essentially hone in on that moment.
I put him in his avatar state.
Yeah, because now he's like, yeah, man. It's one of those like, what about you? And he's one of those. Because remember, most folks aren't going to be like, well, especially Ezekiel. They're not going to ask him anything personal. They're not going to direct anything that would be towards him. It's just very much, aimed to the sides, which Ezekiel does quite well. And I'm very happy he picked up on who was going to open the door. That was wonderful. But, yeah. So, you got porn, or Thal Azrin Barakesh to think about that moment. And it's kind of one of those, like, you would almost be sucked through the aether, kind of like Doctor Strange was, where you're kind of going through that moment, and it's like, oh my god, that's so cool. And like, wow, this is one of those, like, as that's kind of what Nick and him are doing, but you kind of had the thing of the blue meaning, as it were, or what Thal Azran Betakesh actually looks like. He would just kind of be standing there like, like just remembering that and being like, wow, that's pretty fucking rad. So, where is the thing? Because that is a picture that I am obsessed over. I don't even know why. I fucking love it. But no, it's super fun. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on. You have his full attention. He is with it in every way. And he's like, okay, maybe this person has what I'm looking for in regards to just something better, anything better. Because damn, like, it's just one of those, oh, yeah, cool. All my, my life kind of sucks. And like, not that he's really like thinking that specifically, but it's one of those, he doesn't not have a moment of like, what? So, you got him on the ropes. The ropes. Wishes. Yeah, there he is. Yes, give me that.
10 minutes.
I'm a merciful God.
Gotcha for 3 minutes.
Yeah, man. Exactly. That is exactly right.
The question is, could I milk more than one out?
Milk more what?
Yeah, bro. More than one wish out, huh?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I didn't think you'd get here.
Neither did I.
I was like,
Here I am, dipping my hands. I don't know what to do with it.
hey, man, ain't nothing wrong with that.
This is...
Yeah, bro. There he is, Thal Azran, Barakesh.
Very potentially world-breaking.
You know what's super fun? And there's still so much more. This is one piece. But it's not
It's
the
a-
one piece.
It's a pretty big piece.
It kind of is. And you know what'll be interesting, or even more interesting, at least to me, will be how the pieces fall. Because you guys do this, right? Like you do that. I have no fucking clue what you're gonna want to do,
Me neither.
and I'm here for it.
like a dog chasing a car.
Amen, brother.
Wouldn't know what to do.
God, that.
And here I am, bumper and teeth.
Yeah. That's funny. I literally just said that. I just pulled that eyes the other day. Like
There's
it.
that 6 inspiration I'm spending.
That's it, man. It's one of those. Hey, give you some time to plan on it because, like, if it wasn't like 9:15 when you did that, it'd be like, you might have a little bit of time. Let's talk about it a little bit. But that's a lot. Now, with that being said, conversation go however you want. You do have 10 minutes of, like I said, of uninterrupted yada yada. And the best part is Ezekiel inspired him to hopefully have you dissuade him. Like, if you were going to try and do something, he's like, haha, but instead, he gets to use the inspiration to do something else. And I love when the plan comes together. So. But, yeah, and it can be a wish. It can be, trying to have him break the spell or break his own wish.
I wish Ezekiel had no tongue and no hands.
Oh.
I'm not wishing that.
No, I know. I'm trying to think about, like, okay, well, he would be a toe tapper and he would whistle. And it would suck because he would still be annoying. But not a bad one. Well, the funny part about that too is he would, one of the things, and if somebody personally has one of these, I apologize beforehand, but the thing where you talk like wow,
yeah.
That like in person
Scary.
is very like unnerving to me.
Yeah.
Just because of the sound, it's just like this is weird, and they're perfect, pleasant, they're very nice people. They're just normal people, but I'm like, oh, what is happening? And I'm like, hot. But they, like that's what Ezekiel would have is metal hands. And you get involved like, hey. And then he'd have fucking like the devil's hands from Futurama, And then like a metal fucking thing, like he could just talk, and it's like, I might not sound as good, but I can still play. And it's like, oh god. But ooh. Yeah, bro. We got a fumble. We'll see. And yeah, the second wish, I'm not sure, but it's also one of those things too. That's what he and his people used to do. That literally was what, like, they would map the stars because they were changing all the time, and with 3 moons, it was always one of those
There's a lot of stuff going on.
he was like, holy fuck, and the world's going around this, in the galaxy, like doing that. So they were like, there's never not a thing to do. Oh, and we happen upon a passerby. What do you want? You could have it all. Because think about them as kind of like the Vistani, but instead of them granting mischief, like the Vistani, these people just grant wishes. And the big thing here is they're not like monkey paws. They're not like the, I'm going to trick you.
Full nature.
Yeah, it's one of those, like, the God of Wishes is not going to give a shitty one.
Yeah.
And that's by design, and that's by their reputation and their pride. But, oh my god, if you get into turn making a Thal Azarin, Mr. Vedakash is going to very much be like, I just go full on genie, and it's like, yay!
Surprise! I've been a genie paladin the whole time.
Oh my god, dude. Ain't never had a friend like me. And it's one of those like, Johnny, what have you done? Everyone's like,
That's my wish. I want to be a Gestalt character.
there you go.
With the other side. All genie paladin.
Oh man, that would be fucking awesome. Whew. That'd be good. I really want to do the Jin Warlock one time. That looks fun. Just literally because I would either want Jafar or,
Just did not have a time where I've been like, this is what I want to do.
For sure.
And like, there are times where it probably makes sense. I just haven't been able to make it make sense.
No, for sure.
Like, I don't want them to be a charisma caster. I'd either play it with intelligence or wisdom.
Playing with intelligence would be pretty wild, especially if the Jin was either your friend or not your friend. Because, ooh, that can get a little dangerous.
Oh yeah.
But, yeah. Oh my god. He fucking does this like. Oh. Now, I will say, if he goes back to that state, the rules will apply. Right? But then again, it's D&D rules. Like, and kind of.
I don't know what the D&D rules for.
I was like, and the only reason why I thought about that was I'm thinking about the Robin Williams genie, and I'm like, well, you can't make him fall in love, can't kill anybody, whatever, or can't bring back from the dead. And I'm like, man, can't do the fuck. Because essentially, you can get anything that's worth like 25,000 gold or something.
Okay.
You can cast a level spell that's 8 or below instantly, and then like a couple other things. But also too, like the god of wishes, like who does this? Also too, there are no more around. Well, that y'all are aware of. But this is the dude, and most other ones, you know, they might have like one like trapped in Delphinor, because that would have been fun. Like they have an angel and a genie just trapped somewhere and like just spitting out shit. How can they guarantee anything? Well, very awkwardly, but like yeah. So you got some very interesting stuff to consider.
So much.
Yeah, bro.
I'm gonna be texting because I might need to balance some of these things on.
We'll see. And no, I mean, anytime, day or night, it's all good. It ain't nothing.
What was?
2 hearts?
Yeah. We discussed something, but I was walking in the room.
No, you're fine. That's
Just
not,
like, dude.
that's all me.
I just added the new proficiency, but I did not resolve
Gotcha.
the other thing we were talking about.
That can be coin, 500 gold worth, gems or coin, or I can roll a random item. That was a so what was.
From what? Random.
Yeah, sorry, bud.
That's okay.
It's not a scavenger hunt, you know everything is. That's just kidding.
You know what?
I gotta turn it back.
Let's.
There it is.
Not that rolling's necessarily going my way tonight, but I've had a couple. Let's go with it.
Okay.
Let's roll with it.
Gonna roll it up?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me pop into here real quick. No. Oh yeah, man, let me tell you.
I can't believe that happened.
It is. That's why I love these little side dishes. They're delicious.
Here I was thinking it would all just be me annoying him less for him to grant an innocuous with it. You know,
Yeah. Oh yeah, that'd been funny as hell.
but that is.
That was awesome. If I do say so myself.
That was awesome. This is better.
I was like, that was so cool. Yeah, oh my god. Yeah, without skipping a beat. Now, granted, if there was anybody who was ever going to be able to just like, bloop, it would have been you, good sir.
Oh, that is a bold statement. I feel like the enemy of the lost works more than the head works don't have.
Hey man, if the words matter. Right, let me see what we have here. Let me see. Filter any of these. Yeah, there you go. And boom. Oh shit, that's wild. It's too much. Let me do this. Let me get this around A. Come on, and then so just do that, and then I need to pull this up real quick. Hopefully it does the thing. Oh yeah, how'd you like the this little deal with the initiative on the screen and all that?
I like it. I think it's helpful.
I think it wasn't too bad.
No.
I gotta figure out how to do that quickly so I can be like, cool, pull it out, put it out there, like, you know, on the, on every, on there, flip it, have it on both sides, everyone can see it, and be like, neat.
Sorry, what were you trying to?
What's that?
Would you repeat what you were trying to do there?
Oh, this thing right here, like I've got a magic item table. I just go. Oh, sorry.
No, the Excel thing.
Yeah, this right here.
Yeah.
I just gotta
Flip and
Yeah, I gotta become more proficient at just doing Mac snips.
Gotcha.
That's all that is. Because I'm not bad at it, but like I deal with Windows all day long. It gets to me just actually in front of a window, and I'm like, no, I didn't mean this. Okay, and then boom, and do the thing. Let me see. Oh, I opened up something, so it's like, you don't have anything copied. Where's that? Here we go. But, and boom. What's up?
While you're pulling that up, do you happen to remember the effects of that liquid from the farm?
Let me see. Some liquid, eh?
I know it's like.
Oh, you
amazing
mean
for
the
a
one
minute.
from the first place? That, yeah, hold on. That.
I know all your stats go to 20. For
Oh, you're
and then
talking
other
about.
stuff.
I'm sorry. You're talking about literally the stuff you stick in you.
Yeah.
Got it. Oh,
I
Well-
have a vial of that stuff.
right. If you do all of it, you're gonna explode.
You die, yeah.
But if you do a little bit, you have a minute of haste. All your stats are 20, and then you basically have it's almost like foresight. So foresight being you have advantage on everything, right?
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, so
Everything is disadvantage on you.
yeah, that's kind of what it does.
I remember.
So yeah, homie is pretty freaking good. All right, so we have a table. Now, excuse me. So I'm trying to see how all this. What did that do? Oh, I see what's going on there. Okay, this is. We can do a couple of things. Would you like to pick a number, or would you like me to roll? And I'll say this: you have a pretty big swath of numbers. Just a heads up.
Can I get the number range?
2, 3, 50.
Up to 350?
Mhm.
Holy crap, dude.
Yeah, it's a lot of magical items.
Yeah.
Hang on.
I think you roll.
Okay. Let me see. So what I'm gonna do is, it's like, what the hell is this music? I'm gonna do this. Where is? Okay. No, that would leave a. No, I guess that would be that. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, I do that. So I'm gonna do this.
I'm a little frightened.
No. All right. Here's a D4.
Okay.
Obviously, we got to do Dr. Spin to D4. Let's move. No. Let's do Dr. Fate. I haven't rolled him in a while. This D4 is going to equal your 1 through 300.
Okay.
Here are the digits of the, with the 10s in the 1 spot. 4 is a 1, 4 is 0. So that would have been a 1 through 99.
Gotcha.
So that is going to be
167?
197.
190. Oh, yeah, that is. My bad.
No, you're fine. You are fine. And before I do this, do you want me to put this out of alphabetical order?
Do I want to what?
So this is an alphanumeric order. So A through Z. You want me to shuffle this before I do this? You have no idea what 197 would be, but I don't really think it matters. It's just one of those. Like if you picked, I would have shuffled it.
You do what you're gonna.
Good. Oh, I forget. Did we start on 1? No, you start on 2.
I feel like I'll skew it one way if I say something.
Right. All right, let me see what this is. Okay.
Oh, I was so right. This is so much more exciting than gold.
Oh, bro. All the time. Like, gold's kind of cool, and you will definitely, folks will have time to spend it.
Oh, yeah.
And they are going to give you something when you get back. When the official thing happens. And you guys come back. It's going to be great, because it's going to be a fucking parade. I can't wait. Alright, take me, Wikidot. Wherever this is going. This. one actually. I might be able to do it all here. No. There he is. Amazing. So, it is the pot of awakening. If you plant a shrub in this 10-pound clay pot and let it grow for 30 days, it transformed into an awakened shrub at the end of that time. When the shrub awakens, the roots break in the pot, the roots break the pot, but it becomes a living thing. And then you effectively have a little baby tree in. But it's got to sit there and grow for 30 days.
Oh.
So
That is so fun.
that's amazing. You basically have a little root. It just pops out. So it's gonna be shrub-like at first. You can definitely like prune it or whatever, but it goes be hilarious. So
That's fun. I love those things.
Mhm.
I thought about buying.
Just like a bunch of those in Isaac's campaign. I was like, I don't know how long we have before.
the end of the world.
Yeah. And I probably can't bring a little shrub army with us. That's okay.
Oh my goodness. That will be a really fun way to move back into your house. Actually, if you plant it in the soil that gentleman was intended to, something else might happen.
Oh, yeah. It's going in my backyard. It's the tradition.
Mm-hmm.
I'm moving back in. We're planting a new tree.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the session, so.
That was phenomenal. There's still so much more
I know!
left to do. Like
We could have done it in a couple hours. Easy.
we will have so much time to.
Yes,
Which
sir.
I'm glad we got this done because
Yeah.
what you said tomorrow sounds like so much fun.
Won't that be
If we
wild?
have it narrowed down
Mhm.
at that point, I think that would be a great time.
It'd be a fun way to end this.
Yeah. And if not, I know we're busy. We may need to have another one of these like next week's.
No, yeah. So I will say this. I will, not even joking. I would do this with y'all as many times a week as I possibly could. Now, eventually y'all might get tired of me, or I might be like, help. But I fucking love it. Like I said, this is it. This is what I do. I do this. I work and read about work because it's fucking silly. And then I go out to eat every now and then sleep about every other day.
Fair.
So, no, this is it. And like Stanley said, it's one of my favorite quotes. Really, I couldn't be happier. So, but no, when, let's do this. Because it was one of those, like you said, we're busy. I get that. And I was like, oh man, yeah, is it gonna happen? Because I was thinking to myself, hey, I need to prep and whatnot, because I was looking at some stuff yesterday, and that's of course what I was going to do with the cards was you go through Alexandria, do your shopping list, and you get them as you go. People are giving them back to you, and I was like, that's fun. Also, then being a gift from your parents was fun.
Which is just nice that because they were, I'm assuming, commerce people. That's why it was in that house. And they invested in Fane Smiths and
Oh, yeah.
all that, and it's like,
Mhm.
yes, by the way, these other merchants, big families.
It's very fun. So, yeah, this has been an interesting one. I like it a lot. I'm very happy with the Kazimar being there. Vulcan and Rue coming down was super fun. A lot. And Act 3, which will be the final act, and like I said, you guys can do the special bonus space level if you guys want, depending on how far we get in burst levels and stuff like that. Act 3 is going to be the wedding. Like Isaac was saying, it's going to be the 10-session day, probably.
Yep.
Because
Beautiful day for a wedding.
Oh man, I cannot wait. Because it's going to have all the people there, and we got some shit going to be happening. So, it's fun. I'm very happy it's picking up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Because at first we got a lot to establish and get going and all that, but no.
Oh, everyone has so much else going on.
Well,
There's
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's so much, and I love it. And you know, Isaac asked me a little while back, like, how do you keep it on your head? I'm like, this
This is the world I live in.
pretty much. And I was gonna say, it's the people can use this world. They can can do whatever you want to do with it. Have the characters, use them, don't use them. Have like your own spin to it, like future, past, whatever. I did the prequel thing just because I'm like, oh, well, I know all these characters. You know what I'm saying? Or at least all the like Smiz and the Fays and the Gillis and the Yeases and all them. And I'm like, sweet. So hopefully the cool folks can just be there and be chill. Yeah. And then we can, Witcher got a mark on the world. And Alexandria being what it is, like in regards to the world exploding, that's what the list did. I'm like, oh, sweet, I have the story there. So, kind of fun. I really wish Brian was able to get on, because if Frank was going to be like, hey man, I'd be like, oh my god. So, so cool. Yeah, it was when I was like, yeah, just bring like Frank back, and it was a random. Like before we went and like saw a movie on like Sunday or whatever, I was like, yeah, just do that if you want to. I'm like, because we were just talking randomly about just anything. And I'm like, yeah, just do that. That'd be cool as hell. And there's the easiest way in the world to say he got back and to do what he wants to do. And it's like, oh yeah, he just used the lantern to escape and left all the shit there. Like he knows how to disappear. And I was like, he and I are actually going to have a little side call with him specifically. He's going to do what you're going to do.
Yeah.
So he's going to be in Alexandria recovering for a little bit, because he still got beat the fuck up. But be like, oh cool, now he can do the subterfuge part and it just be about him. Because I know it is difficult to be the fucking, master of secrets when everybody's here, and also just there's a lot of shit going on. Like I can dangle a little bit something there, but what's that going to do?
Might not even have time in the session to take it.
Correct. And so,
do you have those Bastion rules anywhere?
Oh, so those, I believe they're going to be actually in the DM's Guide to the Player's Handbook, but I can send you a link to them. Let me see which one they're in.
The one we were looking at there,
Like the one you sent to the full Discord, I was like, this seemed like it didn't seem like it wasn't the actual.
Oh, not actual D&D?
Like talked about it.
Got you. Then let me do this real quick. Go to D&D Beyond. Probably. Let me say. D&D Beyond motion. Yeah, in the Dungeon Master's Guide, so let me do that. Collections, minutes encounters, campaigns, game rolls, classes, background, species, monsters, sources, Dungeon Master's Guide. Okay. Bastions, Chapter 8, creating a Bastion. Jesus. So I need to do that then.
Well, there's so many pages for this.
So
what I would really like to be able to do before they got back is to put together
yeah, your Bastion, or like your piece of it, yeah.
Alex's house.
Yeah.
Like what it would have looked like, and I don't know how we plan on changing it. I don't really know what.
well, again, I haven't read this either.
Yeah, good. I mean, it's bananas. And what is going to essentially go down is there's going to be your piece, right? And then they're going to, actually, Fall of a Bastion. If this is the whole thing, attack, lost hirelings, fall. Okay, so this is actually the entire deal. So let me do this real quick. See if I can print this to a PDF. Bastion, next Master Guide, D&D, war, not war. What D&D, show all, Alexandria, say, Bastions. Question is, how is it going to do that? Also going to try to print this. And yeah, no, that would be very cool if you could, once you got.
Do we all like make our own specialty facilities, or do they?
Think about it like this. If you guys play The Sims,
Yeah.
you're all in the same sim house.
Mm-hmm.
And then you guys you'll have X amount of space.
Yeah.
And then each of you take your space, set it up how you want, and you guys will collab on that. You'll kind of have first dibs to put it all in place, and then they can go, oh, cool, I want this or that, or go from there. And you can make a bunch of cool stuff. Jeez. Okay. Now, let me see if this is what I'm looking for here.
You know what's sometimes better than no wishes?
Hmm.
Being able to grant wishes.
Amen, brother. Well, the thing is, you
Of course,
gotta.
as a DM, probably feel that way all the time.
Well, here's the deal. You might have infinite power, but
Yeah.
yeah, exactly.
I have
So
all
I actually
power,
have
but
all
not
these.
apathy.
Yeah, amen. So I actually have this. I can put this to you in Discord. It's the entire, all of that.
Oh, great.
So let me do this. I'll put it in the Alexandria chat thing one more time. And then, let's see, upload a file. Here we go. There's an actual PDF of all of those pages.
Much appreciated.
So you don't have to be like, what's going on? What is this?
Scroll through the phone.
Well, yeah, it's one of those, I'm not opposed to the phone at all, but it's also one of those like, not everybody wants to do that.
Yeah.
So I feel that. But
Sometimes
yeah,
I need to have a few different things pulled up.
that is exactly.
My
Oh.
head starts hurting.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, all the work stuff going on this week.
Mm-hmm.
I've just been,
I've had my 4 monitors going.
Oh my God. I was gonna say the fourth one. That's a fun one.
As soon as you need to open the laptop up, you're like, this is going to be a tough day.
Jesus. Oh man.
Because you have your 3 screens of like actual stuff going on,
Mm-hmm.
and then
True.
I need just a little more.
Do you have all your monitors landscape, or do you have any?
So I have my center one that's like a gaming monitor that's mine,
Yeah.
landscape. I have the outer 2 portrait.
Nice.
What I need to do is get like I've looked into stands for the center monitor, I'd love it if the tops were,
All even. Yeah.
yeah, but there isn't one wide enough to fit the base of that monitor.
No shit.
I have not found one. So I might need to just go to a hardware store, suck it up, and
Well, I was gonna say, are you looking for one where okay, so is the monitor like set up where it's on like the stand itself, and then the monitor sits on the stand? Or are you looking for something that actually will like house all of them?
I'm more just looking for like
Just something to raise it up.
Yeah,
Get you.
box with 3 sides.
So, give me something like this.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know how tall you need it to be? You good? Well, I have an extra one at work. That's why I can bring it home to see if you want to try it.
I know that it is bigger than that.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Go ahead. It's why you're looking for
This is a
something kind
wide
of
base.
I get you.
Like it's
It's probably like that fucking big one over there, man.
probably.
That thing that's freaking like warped or wrapped or whatever. It's like, Jesus, it's so big. But very cool, sir. Yeah, rest of your cards are here. I'll try to make sure people don't shuffle them up. Not that I can't find them again, obviously, but the thing of, oh yeah, the actual cards, kind of fun.
I love it.
Especially when you start shuffling them.
Like it's one more thing I need to look up, but it's just fun to play with.
Well, and that is one thing too. Like, real talk. If you want to write on them, I'm okay with it.
If what?
If you want to write on them, what they do, or
Well, I guess what they do helps too.
I want to kind of get the deck many things. Because for one, there's not a better this guy loves random thing than that.
Yeah.
And just even like, kind of like with grog, it's like even if you just have like 5 cards, you just, what is this? And just change the hand and I incinerate. It's like, yeah.
Yep.
So.
Which I think that's what most people think of when they see a deck of cards.
100%. Yeah.
But I mean, it's not that I read everything that comes out, but I saw that specifically come out of the book of many things.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, ooh, this is an uncommon magic item that gives you all proficiencies of mental stats. Gives you
that's
2 other uncommon magic items.
Yeah.
And money.
Now, is there going to be a certain point where like some of those just disappear, or they become blank because they don't redo the thing? Because you can't like keep getting the proficiencies over and over and over. You're just going to keep getting
That
them.
just won't do anything.
So it'll be kind of like I've done this.
I have proficiency in intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
And
So
so-
essentially I flip it and it doesn't do anything.
Gotcha. Because I was like, there's going to be some blanks, and also the fact that it gave you the bolt for the second thing, I was like, cool. It's kind of like making sure.
That should come from a bird. Yeah.
Yeah.
And it manages expectations for like, yes, not everything that happens to you will be good.
Oh yeah. Well, like, I don't know if you know anything about the older D&Ds, but like back in the day, a shadow dragon breathed negative levels on you. Like real talk, just negative levels.
Yikes.
And I'm like, well, that sucks. So there's a thing, if we're doing XP, you could essentially do the, that's one of the things, or one of the bad things is, you go down to like the lowest level of XP of your level.
Yeah.
And fucking level 10 or some shit like that. Like,
That's a big setback.
I'm good. Like, we're gonna need a lot of side sessions. So, but it was a pleasure, sir. Let me
Always.
also need to.
You will be